Boom, baby!
What's up, you absolute legends? I see Rude Girl in here. Hi, Rude Girl. Smumps. It's past your bedtime. The legendary Smumps. What can I say about this legend? Just read the reviews. Just read the reviews. Just go there, smash that follow button, read the reviews, give her a follow. What a weekend. Hi, Wolf. What a weekend it's been. What a weekend it's been. Stream marathon. We did about 11 hours. On Friday, we did about 10 hours on, almost 10 hours on Saturday. We did a bunch of hours yesterday. We're back again today. I haven't shaven, but I think, I think it's all right. I think it's all right. There's a new game mode on DBD. I can't wait to check it out, man. Smubs was just telling me a little bit about it. They look like ants. There's definitely going to be some shrinkage in the game. I can't wait to see what this is all about. I am excited about it. I'm just checking here. I've done 1,100 hours on DVD. I think I'm starting to figure out the game, but don't ask me about perks. I don't know anything. I know like 4 perks. Why do I take such pride in my ignorance? I love eventually getting really good at a game and knowing as little as possible about it. Because there's always going to be technicians and it drives them crazy. I was like that in Battlefront 2. I didn't know any of the star card names. I had the Dizzy Dizzies. I had the squiggly line, I don't know what they're called. I just get the job done, baby. But I'm in a really good mood. A little bit tired, but we are on coffee number 3 of the evening. What a weekend it's been, man. We met some really amazing people. Had some really awesome people stop by. But it's been just a lot of fun. We got to play with Smumps a lot this weekend. That was a lot of fun. Man, I played so many. We used to play Battlefront 2. I think we've done Fortnite together. And Rude Girl, too, we got to play with. Rude Girl, we started, of course, with Alien Fire Team Elite. We like the Xenos around here. I like aliens. Who doesn't like aliens? What am I doing here? Yeah, but what? This new game mode, how long is it going to last for? Does anybody know? I don't know if I want to do Killer. I think I'm going to jump right into Survivor with this new game mode. Apparently everybody's shrunken down. They're little. How do they reach the Chen? How do they get the gate open? First to the third. That's it? It's only 3 days? I hate when they do that. I hate when they bring in a game mode and it's fun, and then they take it out. It's just ridiculous. I remember in Star Wars Battlefront 2 they had this game mode. Ewok Hunt was like that, and then eventually they made it permanent. But they had another game mode. It's in the files. They could have just made it permanent, which was, everybody was a jet trooper, and it was like capture the bag. And that was kind of fun, and it's like, it's in the game, it's in the files. Just open it up, let people play it anytime. No, there's limited time. Well, the game is dead now, okay? Can I go now? The game is dead, and we'll never get to see that again. Unfortunately, I think the money-grubbing people at EA ruined it. Make another FIFA. Make another FIFA and choke on it. Choke on that soccer ball, EA executives. I gotta say, I will... I was about to say, I will never work with EA. Like they're knocking on my door to work with. But if they do, I guess, you know, if they pay enough, I'll sell out real quick. We gotta pay the bills. You know, EA is a hell of a company, guys. They've been around a long time. They make these sports titles. Smumpleton, we've talked about this. There is a permanent... It's not a matter of may you join. It's a matter of may I play with you. May I join you. All right, what are we doing here? What are the new content? New event, My Little Oni, which coincidentally my college girlfriend's nickname for me. He's big, they're small. He roars, they scream. He smashes, they run. The Oni is back, bigger and badder than ever. Emphasis on bigger, like really effing big. It's only fitting that the survivors are tiny. Don't worry, they can still reach the generators. Come to think of it, that's pretty much the only thing they can reach. Forget about items, forget about chests, forget about pallets. When there's an apocalyptically large Oni chasing you, what's a pallet gonna do anyway? My Little Oni starts now. Big Oni. April Fool's Collection. Our Lord is only as good as his court jester. Happy April Fools. Enjoy the gifts on us. Vittorio Toscano. Never liked that Vittorio. Who is he anyway? Is he a pirate? Head only. I bet. We've also got an old favorite returning to the store. Available from April 1st to April 8th. Adam Francis. Pixelated glasses. I don't use Adam. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know the names of anything. We can't vault the survivors. He's really massive? I don't... Just once in my life, I'd like to hear that, you know? Walk into a room and just hear... Why am I using my mouse? I'm a controller player. Patch note, bug fixes. Blah, blah, blah. Killer updates for the clown. Hopefully he has been thrown down a well. Killer updates for the huntress. You know, it's funny. We get people in the stream sometimes, and they seem so nice and so wonderful. They're the kind of people you really want to get to know. It's like, hey, well, where did you come from? You're a really awesome person. And they'll be like, I'm a clown main. It's like, you? Kind of it makes me rethink the killers, you know? Maybe they're nice people behind there. And what can I say? I'm a night main, so. Hey, yo, is that thing happening yet? Is that thing happening yet? Guys, if you like grammar done gooder, be sure to smash that follow button and learn along with me on how to speak the English language. Modifier, My Little Oni, My Little Oni, My Little Oni. Survivor. So, wait a minute. 150 bonus for killer. I guess the survivor mode is the way to make me happy. What are we using, Kate? Where's her flashlight? Nothing? Well, how come Ash? Ash would be perfect for this round, man. He would be perfect. You guys remember Evil Dead with a little Ashes? I never saw a little Kate. What is going on here? We've just been joined by two absolute legends. Look at this. Let me give some shout outs right off the bat. We've got the legendary Smumpleton with her 3-hour clips. Let's sit back at the popcorn here. What am I doing, Smumpleton? Shout out. I'm just kidding, Smumps. I love your clips. You know what I was watching? I was watching a little Don Rickles before. I love Don Rickles. I grew up on Don Rickles. I had an old television. I only caught 3 channels, so I saw a lot of old stuff.
Yes!
Max Chewy.
Sorry if that was really high.
Smumps,
Squealing,
I'm just
fucking fine.
just busting chops. I love you. I love the clips. Did you shorten those? Now I feel bad. And you guys know her. You love her. Making her grand debut tomorrow at the Coliseum. Or rather, Twitch. My partner in crime right there. The one and only, the incredible, the wonderful, the whimsical. She's whimsical, guys. Come, I don't have Rude Girl here on chat so she can tell me what whimsical means. At any rate, the one and only Rude Girl. There she is.
Dude, I would have been out! You dingbat?
How come we don't do that anymore, the multicams?
You're not going anywhere, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Right here.
I'm out! Let's go! Run! No, go! Run!
Whimsical. Look at your hair when you load in. The scaling isn't quite right. I heard you in the Discord saying something with Jam about Jam, I think, was finding the hair funny. Let me Google whimsical. What is this strange word? Is it voodoo that's making me say these big words today? Whimsical. Whimsical meaning. Playful, quaint, or fanciful, especially in an appealing or amusing way. Hate to break it to you, Rude Girl, you're a little whimsical when you talk about your fancy wines in a playful way. Right? That's fanciful. What's fanciful mean? Megs looks like handlebars. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You're a delight, and you're a diamond. Is that some passive aggressiveness I'm detecting? All right, who do we use? How come we don't have Ash? That's so sad. All right, well, I'm going to take a Meg, too. I'm going to take a Meg, too. If you guys are Megan, I'm Megan. Passive-aggressive support, maybe. You don't have to correct your spelling, Smumps. I can't tell the difference. Could that be the legendary Rampage Dave? We got a celebrity in the house. The legendary Rampage Dave, guys. How are you, Dave? How's your weekend? I can't spell. Guys, if you're not following this top-tier legend, here are the coordinates. You don't have to get into the car. You don't have to book a flight. All you got to do is click that link, smash that follow button, and boom, you're done.
Psycho, you in here?
That's how my mom used to wake me up every morning.
Bro, if you still in here, can you clip that? What the fuck? No.
It was your
There's no
birthday.
way that I fucking did that.
Well, it was on Saturday. Happy birthday to the legendary Rampage Dave. Happy belated birthday. I'm pretty sure it was a regular birthday, Smumps. Happy birthday, legend. Now you guys have to follow Dave. I'm pretty sure none of you got this legend a present. It's the least you can do. For God's sake, it was his birthday. All right, we're going to go in with My Little Oni, My Little Oni. What's with those, all right. You know, I've been starting the streams later and later, just talking at the very beginning. But I got to say, what's with those little, what are they called, bronies? It's a put-on, right? That's not for real. Grown-ass men wanting to mate with My Little Ponies. That's just weird, man. I mean, I don't judge. Look, you're harming nobody except a cartoon little horse, but I mean, it takes different strokes, you know, make the world go round. But that's a little bit. You knew a few. I don't get it. It's a put on. It's not real. It's for attention, right? They don't really. I mean, if you want to talk about Smurfette, now we're talking. But a pony? Let's go into it. Smurfette. That's kind of a bit of a sick thing on its own, too, right? There was 100 Smurfs. I know that. Now, isn't it a little different? Why do my head is so full of so much stupid knowledge. Now, in the cartoon, I believe Gargamel created the Smurfs, right? But in the books by Peyu, or whatever that guy was, it was Belgian, right? It was a priest that created the Smurfs. Either way, why one girl? Why one girl? The hell's going on in those mushroom houses? But Smurfette seemed happy. And why is only Papa Smurf old? Weren't they all created at the same time? I gotta go back and reread those books. I'll never do it. No man would willingly admit they're into sparkly magical ponies marketed to young girls as a bit. They're dead serious. Well, I have no comments. I don't know. In today's world, I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. You rock those ponies. So what is this? So it's the same thing, right? We got to do gens. We got to do gens in our genes, and do we get hooked? Apparently, I've never played this live before. I've never played this before. Yep, 3 gens. Don't get stepped on. Is there a fatality? Is there a Mori? This is crazy. How come only 3 days? The Mori works? There is no healing, only hooks, and everybody starts on Death Hook. Well, that's no good. We got a Sable Ward. And guys, thank you so much for making this weekend just incredible, man. 3 days of non-stop games. Towards the end of the stream yesterday, though, I was just like making so many stupid mistakes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was enough. It's never enough. That's why tomorrow, guys, we're doing an all-day stream. I've been neglecting it. I've been neglecting Tomb Raider. We do Tomb Raider every single Tuesday morning for a couple of hours. An hour or two. We do one level at a time. We are on Underworld. We're in Croft Manor. I'm going to get an early start tomorrow. I'm going to limit myself to only 7 beers tonight. And we're going to go into Croft Manor. If we can get through Croft Manor quick enough, we are going to visit Mexico. Now, I know what you're saying. Wolf, I didn't update my passport. You don't need a passport. I'm going to take you to such places tomorrow. Such magical, mystical places. I don't know if Mexico could be considered magical or mystical, but I've seen some pretty pictures. And Lara Croft only goes to the prettiest parts. And then visits a horrible cave. And then it's DBD for the rest of the day. We'll see how it is. Maybe we'll do open lobbies with this mini mode. When all 3 gens are done, the doors automatically open. The Mori is getting curb stomped. Eee. I want to thank all you legends in here. I see you lurkers. I really appreciate you guys so very much beyond words. People are busy. People are getting home from work. They're making dinner. They're living their lives. They're raging against bronies online. You know what I mean? I don't know what the deal is, but you guys are nice enough to tab this channel. Even when you can't really be here, you're here in spirit. And even if you're not here in spirit, I'm with you in spirit because I'm watching you through your window right now. This is just a hologram. What's with her hair? Hey, rude girl.
Hello. What the fuck? Oh no, my controller's not working. Why isn't my controller working? Uh-oh.
What is going on? Oh, jeez.
My analog sticks aren't working. Not good.
Hi, little one. This is positively terrifying. Can I draw pallets on him? Digivibe, new game mode. How are you, legend? Let me tell you something. When a legend like this comes in, we gotta stop everything and give a shout out. It's like the red carpet, you know? I'm interviewing like some A-list actor. Well, something above A-list walks by and you shove that actor out of the way and you're like, boom, baby. Check out this legend. Ah, jeez.
Oh, I got them! They're bad!
Every time I see Digi playing Fortnite, I gotta play
Get
Fortnite.
out of here. That's great.
That one time we played, you so carried. Look how little she is. Look at her hair. Super duper tiny, which coincidentally was my nickname growing up.
Oh my god.
Until I locked myself away from humans. From the scorn and ridicule. Can only blame cold weather so much.
There you go.
It's the middle of July, Wolf. Took a cold shower. I don't like this game mode anymore. I had milk today. That was a bad idea. Chad, I am highly lactose intolerant. Yeah, I need those cold showers in the AM. You know a really stupid thing I did? I thought I was a genius. I had a moment where I thought, you're a genius, man. We had a particularly hot summer, and I thought, why don't I put my socks and underwear in the freezer overnight? And I'm an adult. I'm an adult doing this. Whoa, jeez. And I thought it's going to be nice and cool tomorrow morning. Oh! And yeah, and humidity, when you take something out of the freezer and it's humid out, it gets real hot and soggy quick. I had to wear those hot and soggy underwear and socks all day long. It was not a good... I don't recommend that, guys. It's not as smart and as clever as I thought I was the night before. This is crazy. Yeah, it didn't work out so good. This seems pretty hard for the killer, right? This seems pretty hard for the killer. I'm feeling good. Something about this game that just screams summer. Shenanigans. A little ring and run. You ever play Ring and Run, Rude Girl? You know what the rules are to Ring and Run?
Nope.
You ring, doorbell, and you run.
So, ding dong ditch.
Ring and run.
Or
Ding dong ditch.
yeah.
Why
my
you gotta
game.
upstage me? Ding dong ditch. That is so much better. Where have you been my whole life to tell me like the cool phrases for things?
That's just a very American thing.
Oh, I don't even have Bond. I don't even see you guys.
No,
Ding dong
no
ditch.
perks, no add-ons, no.
Look, mini tea bags. which was coincidentally another nickname of mine growing up.
There you go.
Which one is this? Hey, Rude Girl, are you out?
No, I got squashed like a little bug.
Oh, no.
And then my game went and I got disconnected from the host. So I am restarting my game.
What's with the little hair? Look at her run by. Look at the little voices. Look at the little cute little voices. Look at the cute little teabag. Look at the little hair. Ding Dong Ditch. So, Digi, you know about that thing? Where am I getting Ring and Run from?
Maybe it's a Canadian thing.
No, because a New York-based all-girl punk band, the Lunachicks, did a song called Ring and Run as well. Maybe it's an East Coast thing.
That could be.
Let's not start
But
a whole
also,
East Coast,
you make
West
the
Coast
claim-
feud again.
You also make the claim that snow job is a thing.
Snow job is a thing.
Not
Tackle.
the way you describe it.
Tackle one of your friends, you know, when you're young, give him a snow job. Stuff that snow down his boots, you know, into his jacket. Dude got snow jobbed. We gave him a snow... I'm sure it's a thing. Where did I get that from?
I don't know. I think that's just you.
Best way to get that cardio. We used to get this. I feel bad about it. Things you do when you guys do things when you're a kid and then you feel bad about it later in life. There was this angry woman that lived at the end of the street that we were convinced was a witch. She never left the house. Poor woman probably just had some problems, you know? But we were and she would always be at the upstairs window where we're convinced she's doing like this weird witchcraft and killing small children in there. And she would always yell at us like, "Get away from my house." We used to do some Ring and Run on her. I feel bad. Maybe she just needed some love. Maybe we just had to approach her doorbell. And instead of Ring and Run, we just do a ring and I love you. Just give her a hug. All the children of the neighborhood, you know?
Hey
Hey girl, hey. Oh, it's Cap. Is that the legendary Cap? We can tell our witch stories later. How are you, Cap? Have you played this game mode?
I can't join you guys.
She's having trouble joining.
Talks a lot. But I like the different side.
Halo
Yeah, I got
Master
X.
Chief Collection.
But I'm trying to talk to you, and Rick Toffin is like, "No more Mr. Nice Doctor," and I'm like, "That's nice, honey, but please shut up."
So what is that? The Master Chief Collection? Is that like all the classic Halo games? Okay, we got to see her little hair. What do the other ones look like? Are there any others that are cute and little? Is she the only one with that weird little hair? Up to Halo 4. The legendary Jam in the house. You'll be luring. Work is so busy right now. Now that's why Jam is legendary. Okay? She's in here, hanging out. She's working. And she's fishing. Luring. Right? That's a fishing term. Guys, make sure you're giving Jam some love. She's top
This is
tier.
it.
I think she's getting free.
Lurking.
Let's go.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh my god, no way you died.
It's not crazy to assume that Jam
Oh my- why is he
fishing
so
because that's actually how we
mad?
met. I was vacationing down at the Poconos, and I couldn't
I don't
quite
know.
bait my hook, you know. And so I met Jam. She just came out of nowhere, and she was fishing too.
He's
What is
so
this?
into you. He's so into you. Don't worry, I'll get myself.
Then we got
up.
drunk and broke stuff.
Okay, do that.
Just keep him busy. Keep him busy. Keep him busy.
Oh god.
What about Little Fang?
No, you. Dick.
Little Fang's got to be cute. I too hope work tames. You guys are like my moral compass. Sometimes somebody will say something like work sucks, and then I'll go off on one of my bits. And then I see Digivibe like, well, I hope it goes okay. And I'm like, yes, I too hope it goes okay. You're bringing in little Jeff?
Sure am.
Look at little Jeff. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little game mode. What's next? Oversized mode? Smumps had a really good idea, but we're not going to share it because someone's going to take it. But I actually... sometimes somebody has an idea and you think the idea is complete trash, but you have to be nice and be like, it's a great idea. It was actually a great idea. It's a game mode that I want. I would love to see that. I think it would be a great... I can't talk about it. Tiny killers. Yeah, tiny killers and big survivors. Basically, we do whatever we want, and they have to take it. They have to eat it. It would be chaos. It would be, yeah, it would definitely be a cool game mode. What's the loading times? See, I feel like the tag-along friend here now. You guys look like you're going to a party, and you ran into me. I am coming back from soccer practice, and, hey, can I come? And you're both like, oh my god. Yeah. And there I am, I'm all happy. And you guys are like, oh my, like Jeff's like looking in the opposite direction. He's like, we can just show up with her, but we don't have to talk to her at the party. I'm that one. But then my friend Claudette shows up. And we're going to be just fine. We're going to party down. You guys go do your cool stuff, okay? You do your cool stuff. Me and Claudia are going to hang. Honey Girl 70. I love some of these names. It would be cool if she was a beekeeper. Like, that's her real profession. She's a beekeeper, and her gamer tag is Honey Girl. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be quite slay.
There's this one... My head is filled with such useless stuff. I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's a TikToker, or maybe it's an Instagram. It's this girl, and she goes and, like, if bees, like, take over part of your house, she goes in there with, like, no suit, and she takes the bees with her hands. She's like a bee charmer or something. Juice that big man. What? Wait.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
In front of God and everybody?
Juice that big man. Last time I heard that, people were waving $5 bills in their hands. And
Hey, yo.
it's like, what am I doing in Tijuana? How did I get here? What is this strange little establishment? What am I witnessing? And why is there a donkey in the room?
Hey, yo.
Clipworthy? Gotta get content, Rude Girl.
Okay.
The world isn't gonna give it to us. Oh my god. You guys ever lock yourselves up in a dark room and just cry? Not sob, not for a long time, just a couple of minutes. It's like a Windows reset.
Are you good?
I'm always good when I play with the legendary Smumpleton and Rude Girl. And I believe this is Smumpleton's... What RPD is to Jam, this is to Smumpleton. This is her RPD. Is the music too loud for you guys? Is that the legendary Blakester? I gotta tell you, man, this morning, something got me out of bed early. I had to roll that red carpet out in front of my apartment door. Neighbors, once again, were laughing at me. Wolf, what are you doing with the red carpet? I said, legends are showing up. And there's another one. Another one. The legendary Blakester. How you doing? Blake, this is a new game mode
No,
that
Twitch.
just came out
Twitch
today.
is
Everybody's
good, man.
tiny. Look how little I am.
It's for you. Just
Jeff
open an
looks a
account, you
tad
link
like
it, you know,
Sasquatch
just
with all the
steps
fur.
Oh my god, I pulled Palpatine and he dodged that. What?
No!
Oh, shit.
No!
Behind you, Han.
Sir! Don't step on me! Please don't! Anakin, they're going to kill me! Did you? I can drop pallets? What do I do now? Okay. That was not a good moment there. Ghost Recon. Breaking Point. I gotta get my hands on Ghost Recon. I played one of the first Ghost Recons and I loved it. And it wasn't even online, it was like a story mode. And I must have done those missions like 100 times. I loved it. I got squashed, yeah. See how little honey. Look how little she is. What is she even doing down there? Oh.
What? He can reach me over the pallet?
Uh-oh.
Aw.
It's horrible.
That's so much did it.
Look at Smumps with a little heart. Great. Is that the last Ghost Recon? You know, I'm an OG gamer, and before games were like really online, I used to play a lot of these. Ghost Recon. There was another one I liked too. What the hell was the other one I liked? It was during World War II, but it was an old game, and I used to do split screen with my buddy, which kind of, like, you see their location. I don't even understand why they did that. But when I finally went online, it was when I got my PlayStation 3, still hands down the best PlayStation. The amount of games that we got with the PlayStation 3 was nuts. We got 2 GTAs on PlayStation 3. We had all those great God of Wars. We had some great racing games. So many incredible games on the PlayStation 3. And that was the best console, I think, ever. But my first game online was Godfather 2. I didn't know what to play. Medal of Honor, I did play, yeah. But it was, I think it was like a 4v4. It was really, like, OG. Look at the legendary Smumpleton. She's like, I'm not getting squashed today. She's going to wait for little Claudie. There goes little Claudie. Look at little Claudie go with those little legs. Taking her as fast as they can. She's going to the other exit gate, and she's out. She's waiting too. Is my friend all right? She says. And the other friend is like, I'm all right. I'm just teabagging the killer and nodding to him. Seeing that her little friend has escaped, the Claudette exits as well. Heather, brilliant. Hey girl, how are ya? PS3 with backwards compatibility was ace. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just checking out second match we just did with this game mode. It's pretty funny. Have you tried it, Heather? A little DBD action. Now that's not going to be a jump scare, is it?
Damn it, I'm just gonna mod Infidential.
What?
Yep.
What? What did you say?
You've got a big flight tomorrow, I saw in the Discord. Are you excited? I gotta bring back Meg. The hair is just too funny. You can de-pip in those... Aw, that is lousy. It should just be a fun little side thing. You hate flying, but you're excited? And how are you, legend? It's a new game mode where everybody is little. There's only 3 gens, but you have no attachment. You have no flashlight or anything. You're really tiny, and the killer has to step on you. And you can't heal. Everybody comes in, like, pretty much damaged. How's your day going? How was your weekend? I did 1 round and de-pipped. That was enough for me. Well, that's really sucky. Yeah, it's kind of fun. They should... I don't know why they're only doing it for 3 days. Apparently it's only for 3 days, but they should have it on all the time. Maybe once a month. Wouldn't that be great, Rude Girl?
Sure would be.
Do you have Elodie?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
It's been good. Nice. Yeah, it's a... I haven't seen all the characters, but Meg is so cute with her little hair. You guys are going to see in just a second. I just de-pipped. I'm not too bothered, but it's unfair to others, I think. Yeah, well, hey, pretty soon they're going to bring in this new thing where you can't lose pips. I think this is the greatest thing. Because I got to say, when I start getting to Eerie, like Eerie 2, like I'm no longer even enjoying the game. Because I'm so stressed out, like I don't want to lose pips. I just want to get, like I'm so close. I just want to get there, and I'm not even enjoying the matches at that point. But that's my OCD. But now we can enjoy the matches again. We can enjoy the matches again. We have all the original characters for this mode, even if you haven't unlocked them. Oh! Well, let's see who I haven't unlocked. I think I have all the... Jeff was an original? No, Meg is the best. Is she the only one that's different?
I don't... There are characters that I don't have access to.
What a cute, great little... You know what we need in here? A little racing. Right? A little racetrack?
That would be kind of fun.
That would be really, really fun. Thank you, everybody, for being here. What an amazing weekend it was. Can't remember the last time I had that much fun. Streamed for, like, my God, almost 30 hours in 3 days. And it doesn't end there. We're going to stream for a little... I mean, compared to the streams we've been having, it's going to be a short one tonight. Because tomorrow we are back. I'm going to wake up bright and early. I know you guys can't stand Tomb Raider. So I'll do it while you're still in bed. Just for my own amusement. I'm going to play 1 or 2 levels. Maybe 1 hour or 2 hours. But definitely by noon, we're going to be back on DVD for the rest of the day. But we are in Croft Manor. In the last great Tomb Raider game, the OG ones, the last one, those last 3, I know a lot of people are talking about getting the remasters. The remasters are great. It's those 3, but they're kind of old. You have to kind of be a fan of the game or a fan of retro games. Even myself as a Tomb Raider fan, I'm like, I miss him, but eh. But if you want classic Tomb Raider, those are the ones to go for, and they're available too on Steam. cheap. They're always on special. All of them are on special. Even these on PlayStation. These are the reboots. We're going to be going to these right after we finish that one. But we're in no rush. We're in no rush. I was wrong. Sorry, Rude. I'm lying to you. Smumps is lying
Fuck
again.
Smumps. I thought we had something.
For those of you who have not seen how little they are, look at Meg's hair. I might do my hair like that for work on Wednesday.
I'd pay good money for that.
You used to play Tomb Raiders with your dad on PS1. Well, let me. I love talking Tomb Raider. I love these games. That would be those ones up there. That whole top row, except for the last one. Those were all on PS1. And then, of course, we get to Tomb Raider. No. If you want to be bored out of your mind about Tomb Raider, it's every Tuesday morning. I will answer any Tomb Raider question. Just don't ask me to pronounce the artifact she's getting, because I am not too bright. That's right, guys. We have merch. Oops, that's not right. Welcome, Raiders. Okay. Record. Is it all in Autohaven?
No, there's also a Coldland Farm. Oh my god, Elodie's hair. That is amazing.
Oh my goodness. How cute is that? How cute is that? You love... I gotta tell you, Tomb Raider on Tuesday mornings, and I haven't done it in 2 Tuesdays because of scheduling problems. But it is like my therapy. I am so... It's like a day at the spa for me. I'm so relaxed after. Just the whole... Especially the last 3 that I was talking about. They're so relaxing. And then we get into DBD where we're running for our lives. Look at her little hair. Look, you can't even see her. She's in the grass. Oh, look, she's... Oh, uh-oh. 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 She's so little. You leave her alone with her little hair. Oh! Why am I running here? There's nothing here. Hide in the grass, little one. Why are you going up here? What? Listen to her little voice. This is her little coughing. Listen to her little voice. Look at her. She's positively little. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. But what is with the hair? I'm gonna come and find you guys.
Wouldn't recommend that right now for me. I'm done.
No, you're not. Oh! Yeah, you are. I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh, can you heal me? Okay, you can't heal me. Little Dwight.
Yep, we're okay.
Why is her hair so goofy? She looks like one of those, what do you call them? In the Grinch, the Whoville? Little Who. She looks like a little Who. Hi, little Meg. Look how little she is. Where's Smumps hiding? She's off doing a gen. Meg's hair, right? Who's gonna be the first to do a stream cosplay of this? It's so cute. Look at little Elodie as well with her big hair. They're so cute. Hope there's no cats around here. Look at this, we can ride the birds. Do we leave scratch marks?
I don't know.
Jam! How's work? Dead by Daylight. How are you, legend? Why is Meg so small? It's a new game mode. Look how little they are. It's basically 3 gens. You're one hit, and you die by him stepping on you. Whoa, jeez. It's just me and Smumps. On escalation on silent my end. She's just yelling. Just start laughing. Just start laughing at the client. Maniacally.
I'm sure that would go super well.
Start taunting her. Just keep repeating, "You mad, bro?" Okay, she's got it muted because she's on the phone with somebody.
Find Hatch Wolf.
There's a hatch?
Mm-hmm.
I will try, but I'm little. There's no other way out unless I do a gen? Can I do a totem? I can actually cleanse a totem. What does that look like? Okay, it's not. It's ridiculous. Yeah, make a soundboard. Uh-huh. Sorry to hear that, ma'am. I understand. Tiny bags. Heard that expression since college.
There you go.
What are the... I didn't even check the points we get, what the points are like.
Not great.
I've thought about it, honestly, for my default apology. I love angry people. Like when you work in customer service, you just have to match their energy. And go a little overboard with a response. Excuse me, yes! You know? And then, can you help me? Sure. And then, you know, you de-escalate. Doesn't always work. Either way, it's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna keep, little Meg. Is little Jeff as loud?
I mean, sort of. I don't know.
Okay, who haven't we tried? I gotta go for hair. Let's try, maybe her hair is gonna be big, too. Let me give a shout out to the greatest Michael Myers I have ever faced. Dead by Daylight. Let me get my water. Every time I have my coffee and I never bring my water.
All right, fine. You know what? You know what? Go for it. I'm not even gonna. I'm done. You.
Man, the loading times, huh? Once when working at a grocery store years ago, a customer got mad at being overcharged $0.25 for an avocado. I'm taking my business to the store across town. Please send them my condolences. I love when you're an employee somewhere and you get a customer and they say something like, well, I'm going to go to the other store. Like, man, I'm not the owner's son. It's not going to affect my inheritance. It's like, it's not going to change my paycheck. Please do. I don't have to deal with you. I had this one angry customer. Nobody wanted to go near her. And I decided to real life Jason Voorhees mom her. And I just smothered her. I'd like as angry as she would get over stuff, I'd get nicer. To the point where it was like, okay, look, she's going to catch on to what you're doing. Now she says hello. I made her a friendly. It's fun. Gotta entertain yourself somehow when you're at work. Has anybody else tried this mode? Is that the legendary Leprechaun? Get your little on. That's what she said.
Hey, yo.
Boom! How are you, Leprechaun? How was your weekend? The legendary last Leprechaun.
Boom, baby!
Boom! I started losing my voice yesterday. Towards the end of the stream, I was all like raspy. I was like, thanks everybody for coming. You opened it.
There you go.
There you go. And I thought for sure I wouldn't have a voice today, but unfortunately for all of you, it's still here, baby. You know, Wolf, we like your stream. Everything about it is really good, except for you. And your voice. Little but lethal. I gotta get that. What do you call that, Rude Girl, when you get stuff like knitted onto hats? That's not crocheted.
Embroidered?
I gotta get that embroidered on some boxers. I gotta stop making these jokes lest people think I'm serious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He'll never think to look for me here. I'm out of here. Oh, Jesus! This could be an early match for me. Can I go into the pallet? Oh my god, I can't go into the pallet! Well, that was kind of quick. You should try playing killer mode. Leprechaun, have you tried it, the killer mode? Let's go see what's happening with these two. There's Smumpleton. Look at her little hair. Look at her little hair. Look at little Rudy with her little hair. How much money would they make? Behavior Interactive if they made little dolls like this, right? A little mini Michaela. Hell, I'd even buy one.
Over the pallet. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
I forgot about that.
Smurfs by Daylight. They should give us a little Smurf skin.
I know.
A little Smurf skin.
I know.
What? What's AO about that? Now I'm like second guessing myself. Like, what did I say? We're gonna have a Smurfing good time. You know, earlier I was talking about the difference between the Belgian books of the Smurfs, or Schtroumpfs, and the cartoon shows. Now in the books they were 3 apples high, which would make them about this big? But in the cartoon they were like this big. I hate inconsistencies. That's why I never got that Smurf down. Uh-oh. Oh, they don't show you, too. The camera pans up. I wonder if killers are taking this mode seriously. Like tunneling and camping. Oh. Oh! Look at the legendary Smumps go. A little teabag, a little Earl Grey.
Just a spot of Earl Grey.
Just a spot of Earl Grey. No, Meg is the best. I gotta stick with Meg, with her little hair. They should do this for every game. Little mini modes. Little mini Fortnite. My Little Oni. Now that's a play on My Little Pony, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, the hair is too cute. I want to thank all you guys too for having the channel tabbed. All you lurkers, really appreciate it. I check from time to time. I see you. I see you. Really means a lot, and it's a great way to support a channel even when you can't be there. And speaking of not being able to be there, the 3 coffees that I drank leading up to the stream, kind of forcing me to step away for about 45 seconds. Well, more like 30 seconds. I'm quick. The legendary Digivibe. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Thankfully, I have a very small apartment. We lost Smumps, guys. Personally, I think you're staying up way too late, young lady. The legendary Smumps. Now, if you guys in chat won like $10 billion, right? Would you get a mansion? I was thinking about this today. Like, if I had unlimited money, would I get one of these big, like, Hollywood type mansions? I think I'd be a little freaked out. Because I'm a guy, like, with my OCD where I'm double checking the lock on the door like 20 times. And my windows, and now I got like about 300 windows to check. I don't think I can handle it. And besides, I spent all my time in one room anyway. What would you do, Rude Girl? Would you get a mansion?
No, that is entirely too fancy for me. Even if I came into billions and billions, like I just want to build a house that's like a little on the bigger side, but like just big enough to have like a cool library and like
small
maybe
works
a
well too.
conservatory.
Doesn't have to be big.
Ayo.
The house. Well, because you're in, most of us spend our time in one room.
Most of us, yes. Not all of us. I don't know. I would like to have a space designated for specific hobbies and activities.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like themed room. Like let's go back to like the 1950s and it's all Art Deco. Maybe that's not what you had in mind when you said that.
No, I was thinking more so like, yes, this is
The painting room. This is the gaming room.
Yeah. That's
Dad by Daylight would buy a huge acreage ranch and adopting 300 dogs. I love dogs.
Oh, that would be so slay.
I would have to get Chihuahuas though. My whole life I hated little dogs, right? Because they can be annoying. I always had big dogs. I had Huskies. My favorite was like this German Shepherd Airedale mix that I had. I've had a few Huskies. And I never could see myself with a little dog, but I had dated somebody that I lived with for a couple of years who had a little Chihuahua, and I fell in love with this little dog. They are so loving once they stop like trying to chew your hand off, and they're so like emotionally dependent. And I need an emotionally dependent animal. No, they're just so cute and loving, and I don't think I could ever go back to a big dog. And I see these TikTok videos of like a bunch of Chihuahuas together, and I think I would love that. I would get a little girl Chihuahua, and I'd call her Penelope.
Penelope?
Penelope. But it would be pronounced Penelope.
Heard.
I have a husky and a small dog, German Shepherd mix right now. They get along great. Yeah, husky. The only problem I had, they're hard to train. Huskies are, you got to be really patient with a husky. Like you can't mess up. They won't let you forget. They're really headstrong. At least the ones I had. Really, you got to really be patient. I remember this one time, I don't know, I punished my husky. It had done something, and it was like a very mild little punishment, like, no, don't do that. And it was in the hallway where I did it. And for the next month, it would crap and pee up and down that hallway. Like, oh yeah? like you knew. Like, it was smart. It was like purposely messing with me. Like, now I'm going to make you, this is your morning ritual now, cleaning this up every morning, sir. Don't mess with huskies. Yeah, stubborn. And I couldn't let... They have this tendency, too, a lot of people, they don't let them off a leash because they'll just take off. And so I have, like, mad respect when I see people with huskies off a leash. It's like, wow, you really, really trained your dog well. Because huskies are... the toughest dog that I've ever seen to train, but they're so soft. I used to take naps with mine, and it was like the softest little fur. You have two Chow Chows. Little dogs, right? Chow Chows are little. They're so cute. They're the most magical creature dogs. Now, I know, Rude Girl, you're a cat person.
I was raised with dogs, though.
Were my Huskies escape artists? No, because I knew they had a tendency to take off, so I was always like super careful. And with my OCD, like, but I never let them off the leash. I never let them off the leash. I had them at 2 different times in my life. Like, I had a Husky. And after the first one, I was like, never again. I'm never getting a Husky again. And then I got another Husky because it was all white and it had one blue eye and one green eye. And I was like, oh, I gotta have it. And then again, I was like, I love you, but I can never have another one of you. Foreman, what's happening, legend? Recreate our Husky when we leave the house for extended periods of times. One time we came home and it was outside of his crate, but the door was shut and locked. They're smart. There's something about Huskies. They're so smart. My German Shepherd Airedale was dopey. Like, sweet. She was just so sweet. I had 2 cats at the same time as when I had that German Shepherd Airedale. And people would say it was a goofy looking dog to me, but other people would say it was a scary looking dog. But it was such a baby with the cats. The cats would bully her all the time. All she wanted to do was just play with the cats. The cats were like, get away from me. Cats can be cruel.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they want to snuggle, then they would go snuggle with her. What's going on? Why are you so tiny? Foreman, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard that in my life. Oh! Heather just posted a picture in the Discord of the Chow. I gotta see. Oh! What a cute little face. Looks like a little lion. That is beautiful. I love dogs. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, check it out. Tell me that isn't the cutest thing. Except Discord isn't spelled that way. Alright, I better get on a jam. Oh no. I love the fact that dogs smile, right? No other dog, like, cats are cute, but I've never seen a cat smile.
I have.
Yeah, but with a dog, it's obvious. No! Where do I go? It's all wide open. These matches.
Right?
Chat, have you seen enough of the little modes? Do we go into regular mode, or are you guys enjoying this? The novelty wears off pretty quick. Rude Girl, what do you think?
I don't know. I guess I think I've seen enough. But if you want to keep playing it, I will happily keep playing it.
No, I've seen enough. Look at the points. That can't be real. 6,000? Yeah, I was gonna, the pointage.
Yeah, I mean, how many rounds have we played so far? And I have 28k.
Yeah, we'll play the regular mode, but that was fun. You have a white one too? Now that I gotta see. Oh my god! So they're not that little Chow Chows. Why did I think they were smaller than that? But that really is like the perfect size for a dog. Dad by Daylight. Oh my, there's the husky. I can't remember which are more difficult, the females or the male huskies. I think it's the males, right? Mine were both females. No, that's not true. One was male. I think the male was more difficult for me. The other one is so cute. Almost like little, like cheetah eyes. Oh my god. So cute. They're all sleepy in all the pictures. Heathers are all sleepy. Dads are all sleepy. Apollo, welcome back, legend. How are you? The hell am I wearing? Oh, because I was using your in the littles mode.
Mm-hmm.
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We did a stream marathon this weekend. I did about almost 30 hours, just about almost 30 hours in 3 days. We're back tonight for a little short one because we always stream on Mondays. We're back to our regular schedule now, and then tomorrow we got a long one again. But it's been fun. I've just been chilling. Managed to play the finals a little bit on Friday night with some drinks. That was fun. And I'm trying to debate if I want to play the finals. I think, you know, it's the kind of game that I love playing, but it's kind of like my alone time kind of just unwind game because I get too into it. I just kind of zone out when I play it. War Thunder. What's that? Is that the one with the tanks? Good night and see you tomorrow, the legendary Smumpleton. Okay, yeah, I've seen that War Thunder. Is it on mobile? No, it's on console. Like, I know the game, but I don't remember the game. You can play tank, airplanes, and Navy, but we don't talk about the naval. Why does the Navy get such a bad rap? You know, my dad was a seaman. It's free and on... Let me check it out. I'm going to ready up and I'm going to check it out right here, live on air. Let me check it out. War Thunder. You ever play War Thunder, Rude Girl?
Can't say that I have.
War Thunder. This is the one right here. Look at this. Free little bundle even. What's this like? What was that old helicopter movie? There's no trailer. How many gigs is this? I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Art New plays this. Played 14 minutes. You're done. I've played it. I've had it. I've had this game. Huh. $62 gigs. Yeah, okay. That looks kind of cool. You start from the past? I just want to fly around and blow things up. Will it let me just fly around and blow things up? Alright, yeah, I'm making a note of this. Why did I only play for 14 minutes? I'm gonna make a note of it. You tried the finals, Dad. Chaotic fun. Yeah. Yeah, it takes, for me, it took a minute to get used to some of the controls, but it's a lot of fun. It's not, what was that other game I played? There's not much to learn, you know, it's just point and click. That's what I liked about it. War Thunder, let me write that down. I always have my little notepad here. I know, I'm surrounded by technology. I could just do it, I could just type it. But I'm old school with notes. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out again. I'm trying to remember when I played it. Has it been out for a long time? Okay, so it might have even been on the PlayStation 4 that I had it. Because I don't remember it at all. It looks cool, but I don't remember it. Rude girl, did you bring us to RPD?
Yes. No. Also, it's a Singularity.
Wonderful. Guys, we're playing with the legendary,
I'm done.
one and only
I'm done.
partner in crime right there, Rude Girl.
I think he's got a Mori. I'm pretty sure he has
That's
a
me.
Mori. Yeah, I'm being Mori.
Why can't I see him?
You guys!
You guys find the music a little loud? I might need your help learning, Apollo, sure. Takes me a minute to figure things out. Ooh. She was just standing there, so I don't know if she intentionally let herself get downed or what. Alright, they're not trying to die. He's coming this way. I'm trying to go for the rescue. There we go. I got her.
Slay.
What kind of outfit is that? I've never seen that. Was this some kind of Disney princess? $420K experience. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out. All right. Yeah, he's where the hell is he? Is he camping the hook? He wouldn't be doing that.
Not at 4 gens. Well,
Well,
5.
you never
now
know.
4.
Oh, he's in there. He's underneath. He's underneath you.
Oh, good.
Like, we're so close to healing. You want to do it here? We'll do it here. 2A7Z. I'm going to check it out. She's got that thing on her back. He is really fascinated with our randoms, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one way to stay out of trouble is to get on a gen. She's coming out here. I'm gonna get on a gen. Oh, he's on a gen now too. We're okay. Taking him downstairs. We have the upstairs to ourselves to explore. Take about 8 hours to find a gen. You know, I think I'm thinking about bringing back. What is it? That one where you see the gens.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. Deja vu-licious. That's a cool streamer name. Deja vu-licious. No?
See it.
I'll go get her. I'm right up top. Oh, Dwight's going for it.
Yeah.
Can't stay out of trouble, this guy. Living dangerously.
Maybe there's. Okay.
No, he's gonna come to me now. Because I just did a really stupid thing. Can you believe it, Rude Girl?
What did you do?
I...
Oh, nope. It's coming this way.
Boom, baby!
Boom. The legendary Apollo. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that gen. I guess we'll do a gen. Randoms are on one out there together, which is great. We don't want to get 3 gen in here. You think there's any taxidermists left in this world? You don't hear about that too much.
Oh, yeah, they're still a thing.
I guess with hunters and stuff, they want to get things done.
Yeah, they want to get stuff mounted.
I don't know, after Evil Dead, I can't really get a little uneasy. That deer head coming to life.
It's valid.
Gens are popping, sir. I'm right here. I'm genning in his face. Well, here you go with that little thing on your back.
Oh, there's.
This little bird just comes over here. It's like, sup. There we go.
Oh, big swings.
Hey, you've been running him for a while.
But I feel like it's gonna end. Yep. There's very few places I could go. That's okay.
I'm kind of happy I blew that gen now. All right, I don't know if they're going to come for you, so I'm going to get into position. White's on a gen. He's coming for you. Oh my god, I hate having these stupid things on my back. What does it even do? I gotta get this. I think I have him and I've never used him. I gotta see what it does. How many times? I think the button is stuck. I think the button is stuck, man. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. I think somebody had sticky fingers, the last person who touched this. You still have... Oh my god, nobody's there for you?
No, I'm going second. Oh, Urain's got me.
I'm headed there too. Alright, she's going in for the hook. It's I love it, but it's just it takes a minute. I think. Oh, let's get out of here. It's easy to get frustrated and give up at the beginning. Where are you going? Oh. It's easy to get frustrated. It takes a minute to learn. Oh, quick little dash around the corner. It's okay. I'll take my first hook.
With one gem left.
One gem left. Yeah, it's good. You know, the perks, what you use as perks, really makes a difference. But it's cool because you can take perks from other characters and put the best ones that you like to use on one person. Apparently it wasn't always like that. Somebody was telling me the other day. Like it was like Battlefront, where every character had their own perks and you couldn't swap. Are they not getting you?
Well, Dwight got chased out of here, but, random.
But what is the random doing? She's just running kind of in circles.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take a chance to escape. Forget what I said about first hook, guys. This is second here. Oh my goodness. Is that her coming for me?
Hope us are.
No, he's right here, he's right here, he's right here. He's coming to where you guys are. Yeah, he wants it over. I think he followed her downstairs.
Alright, I'm coming. Hang in there.
It's
I'm
too
gonna
late.
be there. No, I'm gonna get there. I got
It's
you.
too
I
late.
got
Find
you.
the hatch.
No, it's not. Hang in there. I'm right here.
Do you have Bond? I wish the randoms we play with have Bond. I can't even play without it at this point. Find hatch. She's down. That's her death hook.
Oh boy.
Where would it be?
It usually spawns like in the lobby. I don't see it down there. I really should get downstairs.
I think he's got the same idea. There it is. Oh! Crawl for it. Nah, that's a killer in class. He let you have it.
I think he accidentally, I think he's probably on controller because the button to smash the pallet and close hatch are the same button. And he went to go kick the pallet. So I think it was a total mistake.
You think so? I think he just wanted to scare you. The
I
tree?
think it was a...
What tree? Yeah, you can post anything in Discord. What tree, do you mean? Alright, we're gonna put all these points onto Sable. I think I've decided that's gonna be the main.
Slay.
Gotta go with the outfit selection. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely show me. I must see. Let's see if, you know, during the entire Blood Moon event, I was having so much trouble finding flashlights, medkits, anything in the blood web. 2 million. I did it on air. 2 million blood points I wasted, and I got 6 flashlights out of it. And I'm hoping they just did that for the event, being stingy. But I'm seeing it kind of maybe again. Maybe they're just getting stingy with things. I don't know.
It could be.
That would suck. So out of 200K, let's see how many we get. Got a toolbox. Couple of toolboxes, okay. There's something. Now, a flashlight, right? No. I'll take the part. Getting a lot of toolkits. I will miss the points, though, from the Blood Moon event. Right. Guys, I do need a be right back, though. Very rarely do a be right back. Yeah, guys, give me literally a couple of minutes. Very rarely do a be right back. It will not be very long.
She is protected by the power of good, and that is greater than the power of evil, I hope.
Sorry about that, Legends. Very rarely happens, but sometimes it does. Let's continue on with this Monday evening festivity with the legendary Rude Girl. I think Rude Girl even stepped away. I'm excited, guys. After 3 days, what a marathon it was. I wish I could do that every single day, like 10-hour streams. Tomorrow we are back, starting bright and early with a little bit of Tomb Raider. An hour or two, but it's going to be a long one. It's going to be possibly another 10 hours. Oh, I'm going to check it out right now. Oh, okay. Okay, that seems pretty simple enough. Doesn't look too complicated. All right, we're back on track. Now I think, Rude Girl stepped away for a second. Yeah, we started this whole thing where we do like Tomb Raider on Tuesday mornings. More for me because I just missed the games, and ever since I started streaming, I don't play like. There's so many games that like I've been wanting to play, but I just don't have a chance. And I don't want to switch it up and be playing a different game every time I stream. But Tomb Raider is I think if I had to pick a favorite, it would be Tomb Raider. Maybe because it's like one of the first that like I really got into. So every Tuesday morning I do that. And I think we've turned a couple of people on to Tomb Raider. I think there's a lot of Tomb Raider fans in this world. It's a massive community, like worldwide, like all over the world.
Is that so?
That is so. It's kind of like a James Bond thing, you know, like fans all over the world. I think it's because he goes to different locations. And, oh, you know, Bond always in my country.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna go to another gen. Because they are coming.
Oh, we gotta
Wesker?
find a cube soon. No, it's Pinhead. About halfway to a chain hunt.
I got the cube. I'm just waiting for something to happen. So he doesn't teleport to me. Alright, I got it. He knows I got it. See, wait for them to be picked up.
Oh.
That was quick of him, wasn't it?
I came.
Back to hell with you. That was pretty slick. Lots of distance. Missed me.
Oh, is he returning to Hook? Is he really coming back to Hook? God.
Well, yeah, I think I outran him. Not Rude Girl. You leave her alone. Let's see. Let's see, I'm kind of right here. Oh, shit.
Whoa, no.
Oh no! Why did I stick my nose in there? Oh shit, that's not a pallet? I made a big mistake here. Basement. Basement it is. Whoopsie. Why was I following you, rude girl?
I don't know.
Thought you were having fun. Came to have fun too. All this time, these randoms have not touched one gen.
Yes, they have. They finished the gen.
No, they didn't. Yes, they did. I'm so oblivious in Chase. And then as soon as Chase ends, I look and it's like, oh, nobody's working on this gen. Meanwhile, 3 have been popped.
Yep, out that way.
Not that way? Oh, he's waiting. He got it. That was a tactical error from the very beginning that I made. Why do I do that to myself, chat? It went from so good to so horrible, but now it's okay. I'm just gonna have to pull up our bootstraps and not worry about it.
It's gotta be done on switch.
You gotta be frickin' kidding me here. Come on, Chachi. Come on, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. No Heelys? Ah, I got the unhook. Please.
Oh, Steve.
Now, I'm the one at the cube. The death hook
You're
guy.
at the cube?
Yeah, the death hook guy's at the cube.
Boy.
Now, if I get it, he's shown that he teleports quick. And I'm one hit. But I have no choice.
Hang on, I'll come in. I'm also one hit, but I don't.
It's too late.
I came.
I am done for. GG's, gamers. This one over there on the totem. Oh my god. Good attempt. Alright, GG's.
That's a warm up.
I don't like warm-ups. Yeah, tonight's going to be a little cozy, short one, guys. And tomorrow we're going to start early and go long.
Hey,
All right. Let's sit back and enjoy this 4-gen match with 0 hooks. Gotta get that cube. I have a feeling this is going to be a 12-hour match. What happened?
I think the server shot the bed.
Wow. Maybe not a 12-hour match. What the hell happened there? Who disconnected?
Like I said, I think the server crapped the bed, because if it was one of the survivors, we would have just gotten a bot. But if it was the killer, we would have just gone straight to the escape screen.
Well, that is weird.
Yeah.
We'll take that as a win. We'll take that as a win, Rude Girl.
Heard. Yeah, on my end, it shows that everybody DC'd.
What's that thing she's holding in her hand? A cup?
Uh-huh. Still took my tiramisu, though. I didn't get any points. That's rude.
You're bringing in tiramisus with randoms? That's brave.
Well, I don't really have much for blood point offerings. Well, let me double check. Bill might. Oh, I do, actually. I'll bring bound envelopes. Got 5 of those.
When I'm completely just playing with randoms, I always bring the one that starts me as far... Wow, I'm actually using it now. Virgo's Shroud.
Oh.
Vigo's Shroud. Virgo.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to bring in something else.
Heard.
How come she doesn't have white pants like that? The white top.
Where am
I
I?
don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't have much. Oh, I got like 48 escape. How do I have 48 escape cakes and 6 flashlights? It's the blood web like I was talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with a jam fit. You guys notice that sables have a tendency to get tunneled? Is it because there were so many of them running around recently?
Probably.
The legendary Sapphire Wolf. How are you, Legend? How is your evening? You got me wanting to buy a Wii, just so I can play those old games. Diddy. I used to love that. Banjo-Kazooie, I think, for me, was my favorite out of all those. Guys, you're not following this. Absolute legend. That's what it was.
my entire
Donkey
team's
Kong
down.
Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest. I didn't even know they had a part 3. You were mentioning that.
You're all better. Enemies are over there.
Did you ever play those games, Rugal?
I did not.
Super Mario 64 and
I'm sorry, Super what?
Super Mario.
Super Mario?
Yeah, Mario.
Wrong.
I'm pronouncing it how they would in the Tuscany region.
Sure.
You know, that was Shadows of the Empire, a great Star Wars game of the time with the 64. Shadows of the Empire. Oh, not this guy. Arguably, I would say the first of the modern Star Wars games. Ah, we lost him. What's with the little halo? What even does that mean? What is it, exhausted?
I don't know.
Thank you, Claudette. He really came hard for everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. Oh man. Just gonna hunker down and do a gen. Look at you with a gen already. I got me some catching up to do. It's gonna be
barbecue.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot. He got me from down there. This guy is not playing around.
Bruce.
Oh shit! Stupid mistake.
See this?
I hate this dude's voice. I can never understand what he's trying to say. And some of it sounds important, girl. Perhaps a clue to my survival. How was your day, Sapphire? Mondays are rough.
Claudette coming to get you.
No, I don't know. Nobody is anywhere close to me. Why would they be, Rudy? Why would they be? Why on God's green earth?
Yeah, I saw that she went in after I took the heat.
Taste the heat, not the meat. Or is it the other way around? Three gens? No problem. What is he, slugging you?
He's on Dwight now, so I don't know if he lost me in my tenacious nature, or if he decided that Dwight was more important, but I'm trying to get as far away from Shaq as I can, because that's where he last saw me.
Well, Claudia seems to be coming back. Oh, she might need backup. No, she's a savior. She's going for it. I have a clear view of it there. She got you up.
Yep.
Well, you know, she's got 0 hooks, and I'm staying away from this gen forever now. I'm behind.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Claudette isn't even close to him. I'm gonna go for the rescue.
Okay.
I'm coming, buddy. Hang on for one more day. Now they were... I hate when they do that. Don't you hate that when you unhook somebody and the killer is... You see there's a chase, but your heart isn't beating, and they run for a safe place. It's like, we're about as safe as we can be. Right?
Right.
Alright, this Claudette loves to rescue, so I'm going to let her do her thing. And I'm slow. Yeah, I think this killer has quickly become my least favorite killer in the entire game. I wonder if there's a place like a Reddit or something where fans can vote. Like what their least favorite killers are and stuff. Is there anybody in chat that even likes that killer? Even the look and everything, it all feels a little rushed. Like we have a deadline and... I don't really get the abilities. Like, are they a zombie? They have barbecue. Like every time I play against them, I almost want to commit every time. It's like, ah, next. He's like the new clown. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just irritating.
But here's the thing that one reason why I like him better than I like Clown is because you can counter the unknown. You cannot counter Clown.
How do you counter the unknown when he's throwing those things at you?
Well, if you take like sharper corners, like yes, it can go through the environment and it can bounce, but if you're like in a chase, you can kind of avoid those a little bit. Oh shit. And you can like dispel his hallucinations. Motherfucker.
No, I would rather every match was a clown match than facing this guy. Oh, no. He's actually gonna go for the rescue though. This guy's a champ. We do have room if anybody wants to play. Thank you guys for being here too. I do check on who's got his tab and who's lurking, and I really appreciate you guys. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna get my water here. Everybody's got certain killers that they just they don't enjoy going up against. I know playing as Knight, being a Knight main, I face a lot of these survivors who'll just commit, will just be like, take me out. Because it ain't no fun for them going up against the Knight. A lot of people feel that about the Knight. For me, it's this guy and, like, Clown. I love playing against the Knight. He's my favorite killer to go up against. But this guy and the Clown, this guy a lot more than the Clown. It's like, whether we're winning or losing, he's not an enjoyable killer for me. Who's your least favorite killer and favorite killer to go up against?
Least favorite is probably the Clown.
Yeah, I think a lot of people
just
would say the Clown.
I really do not like Clown. And Skull Merchant, I think is probably my second least favorite killer, because I feel like her drones just give her a bit too much of an upper hand. Maybe that's just me being a salty survivor. I'm fully willing to admit that it's a me problem. But I like going up against ghosties. And part of it is because I am a ghosty main. But also, like, anyone who plays the ghost phase has a little bit of goofiness, even if it's locked deep, deep, deep down inside. Which is real slay. So you can usually, like, befriend them and have a good time. And even if you can't, you know, you get
Heard.
goofy moments.
What's going on?
Welcome in, Sherma. Sleeping most of the day. I was working, slash sleeping most of the day.
So close to
I still gotta
Holy shit,
give
I gotta clip that.
Rocket League another chance. You partied too hard yesterday? Me too, a little bit. I think I seem to recall coming into your stream, and but I'm not entirely sure. I think you were streaming last night, or did I dream it? Because I was partying a little bit too. Well, let me change my add-on here before anything. Do I have hooks? Mind erased. Yeah. Oh, I have cakes. Okay, I'll keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in cake while I still have time. Oh. Yeah, that's a good little tactic. If you're all planning on bringing flashlights, you pick a character without one. I think you switch characters last minute. I think it's faster than switching onto flashlight.
Yeah, well then you have all your add-ons. Yeah.
Reject offerings for location. Okay. What were we drinking, Sherma? I had a couple of Heinekens, but it's not my favorite beer. A little bit of everything. That's always a good idea in the moment. Chocolate espresso martinis? Blueberry lemon drops?
Ooh!
I gotta come out drinking with you. Other rum cocktails.
Sounds...
Wine? Oh, man. Beer? Wow.
You got a family that parties for Easter, don't you? Oh, I suppose it's also March Madness. That could also.
14 hours. Well, I salute your fortitude.
I could never. That sounds amazing, though.
It's been so long since I mixed and, like, did that. The first time I ever got really sick drinking, it was like at a high school dance that I went to, and they checked you for alcohol. So during the day, it felt like one of those heist movies. I had like a bottle of peach schnapps, And I went to the bathroom and during the day, and I stood on the toilet and I put it up into the ceiling. I felt like I was like in Godfather 2, you know, where they hid that gun in the bathroom. And then that night, it was there waiting for me. That was the first time I was like, why am I vomiting profusely? Why am I projectile vomiting? And that was the last time I ever drank peach schnapps. Lots of eating. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, if there's eating involved, it takes away some of that harshness. Or you didn't get sick or anything. You like that, Bill?
I like that he has stuff. Because I never use him.
Right. Okay, I'm just hopping on Jen's.
It's not a bad idea.
I want to get a couple done, you know? Who is it anyway?
Billy.
Ugh. Great map for him, too.
Oh, yes, Starstruck. So don't get too close if he's carrying somebody in for about 30 seconds after.
How do you know he has Starstruck?
Because I was in his terror radius and I became exposed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could possibly have barbecue, too.
It is possible.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Where's Shaq? I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, I almost made it to the pallet. Landed good. Right next to what is he wearing? Looks like some Renaissance shirt. I'm coming, Ash. The legendary Ash Williams of Evil Dead. You know, the original Evil Dead is not, well, I mean, some might say it's goofy, but it's not meant to be a comedy. Like, he's a pretty hardcore, creepy horror movie, and then part 2 gets a little goofy with the gags. But my theory is it's not a comedy at all. Ash is just insane, and we're kind of seeing it through his eyes, and all the gags and the goofs is just how he's kind of coping with it. Which makes it even more terrifying. Yeah, he must have barbecue. Is there anybody around you?
You guys are all about equidistant. Well, no, Ash might be closer. It looks like he's coming in for the rescue.
That's what I wanted to know.
Well, I wasn't sure at first. He was a little hesitant. But we're Gucci. We're golden.
He's got a lot on his mind. His girlfriend got killed by deadites, his best friends.
Lost his hand.
Lost his hand. Oh, gen repair. Gotta be done. Not the most fun thing, but it's gotta be done. And so here we are doing it. Blowing it, because I'm daydreaming. Alright, I think I can pull it off. As clumsy as that was. You get like that too, you start doing a gen repair and you start daydreaming. For sure he's coming down this way.
Yep, he's zipping right over.
If I need to know more about War Thunder, absolutely, Apollo. But you're out for today. It's midnight. Heard. Yeah, I might take you up on that. I was surprised to see that I've played for 14 minutes. I must have just tried it out, but obviously I didn't get too deep into it. Oh, I see him. Everybody's kind of huddled together there. So this will bring us down to 1. He's great. I love to face these chainsaw dudes on maps like the Stranger Things map with all those sharp corners and stuff. Have a great night, Apollo. Hey, thanks for reminding me about this game. When I get a chance, I'm definitely going to check it out. 60 gigs though. I gotta see if there's a PlayStation 4 version, because I could save that on my external hard drive. If it's PS5, I don't know. I don't have much room. Why is he coming this way? Oh, you see me, don't you? And there he is. That was about the dumbest move I've ever made in my life, Rudy. But there is hope. If one of these randoms decides to touch a gen, we might make it out of here. I think you and I are the only ones... Oh, no, that's not fair. At the beginning, one of them was on a gen that I helped with. But not
well,
since.
And Nia was just on this gen with me. That's why it's...
Well, they have been helped.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
I will heal you, Ash. We are both on death hook. Whoops, scared me.
Surprise!
Yeah, it's a short little mini stream tonight, guys. We checked out the new game mode where they're little. What can I say? It's cute. It's fun for a laugh, you know, but I can't really see myself playing it for hours on end. It's a fun little thing. 3 days, I think, is all we pretty much need for it. But tomorrow I'm going to be getting an early start, a very early start tomorrow, because I've been neglecting Tomb Raider Tuesdays. So I'm going to be, we're in Croft Manor in Tomb Raider Underworld, the last of the OG Tomb Raiders, possibly the best one, definitely the best graphics. It can almost pass for like a new game until you play the reboots. And then we're going to be doing DVD for the rest of the day. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. You don't want to miss it. We're going to have local lobbies. We're going to play with a lot of people. We're going to play with randoms. We might do some killer. Now, we might give that new game mode another try. Is that you on hook? Is anybody coming for you?
No. Because Ash is being chased and you guys are working on the gen together.
Yeah, but heads up. Give me a heads up. Or else you're gonna die.
Well, I was
Rudy.
waiting to
Oh, he's
see
coming
what
for
was-
you. He's coming for you. He's coming for you? Or he's not?
Yep. Yes. Yes.
There you go. Oh my god! I blew it, but she blew it, but it's my fault. Alright, get out of there, Rudy. Nothing you could do.
Oh god, Star Strong. I was one hit anyway, so.
No need to be a hero. He did his part, Anakin. Oh shit, right by the door. Oh my god! I'm not gonna make it out of this, I don't think.
I think Nia's working on getting that door open.
Oh, stupid move. Well, GG's. No point in you dying too, Rudy. Mistakes were made. Man, these chainsaw guys. This guy more than Bubba freaks me out. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Yo, that was a pretty good Doctor Who episode, huh?
Which one?
We're watching
The last
Doctor
one?
Who kind of episode by episode so we can discuss them. And the last one was pretty good. Yeah, with those little dolls. Now look, that was a sweet little story. Bill. Who else do I like? Let's put some points on here. Yeah, let's see what happens with flashlights. You laying the smackdown on some DVD candy ass? I'm trying, Wolf. But it's not, you know... You have moments where it just doesn't work. I think we had a couple of rough men. Well, not so rough. I mean, they were okay. But mistakes were made. Are you going Cage?
Putting some points on him. I want to make sure I can do my Screamin' Steve build at some point.
Surprised she doesn't. Does she have white pants? She must have white pants. But they have the blood stains, so I don't like that. The bloody knees.
I mean, those aren't white. Those are just really light.
I read it up, right? Oh, I did. That's a little too bright for me. I'm not sure if Converse goes with that skirt.
Converse goes with everything.
I didn't like Converse because they've got the flat heel underneath.
Mm-hmm.
I like a little bit of a contour in the shoe. Don't most people like a
Feeling
contour?
Something bad is about to happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Typically, yes. But they were also designed specifically for, like, basketball and such. Well, originally. Sports ball. But then all the emo kids started wearing them. Including me.
You know what I wore throughout my teens? Like, it was my favorite boot or shoe, and it was the worst shoe I ever owned in my life. Doc Martens.
Oh.
I got them just because of the way they looked, but I hated Doc Martens. They were so uncomfortable. You get blisters.
Yeah.
And then by the time you break them in, where they're actually comfortable, after your feet have just been kind of pulled through like a meat grinder, they're falling apart. And they don't look good anymore.
Yeah, I got my first ever pair of Docs at 23, but I wanted a pair so bad growing up. Oh, it was awful. I was so wanted Converse growing up.
I've never owned a pair of Converse in my life.
Or sorry, not Converse, Doc Martens. I owned tons of Converse, but I didn't get my first pair of Docs until I was a whole ass adult.
No, I didn't like it. I don't like anything with like a flat heel underneath.
That's valid.
But I think this is where the winning begins. The matches start now. That was just a warm-up.
Absolutely.
Man, I was finishing this morning's crossword puzzle doing those matches. But now it's done. We figured out 64 across. The puzzle is done, and it's time to get into it.
Heard.
That was some pretty good... The games this weekend were just pretty superb. And we did a ton with randoms. Met a lot of really awesome people. All right, we're in the Garden of Joy, the Withered Isle. I gotta check to see which killer came with which map, because, you know, coming to the game a little later, you don't know. Like, who came with this map?
I don't know.
And how do you prestige a killer? Do you have to get a 4K?
What do you mean, prestige a killer? Like adept?
Adept, yeah.
You need to use only their 3 perks and get a 4K. Yes.
Oh, that sounds harder than Survivor. Because in Survivor, you just have to be with a good Swift and just take it easy and get your...
Yeah.
Like, that, like, very little effort is required. If you just 2-3 matches and you got it. Assuming you're not having a really rough day. Alright, I guess I'll go for the rest. I'm surprised we don't see more Xenos. You know, I have never really played Xeno much ever since I started using all aura perks. Because that would be wild. And I'm wondering if those aura perks... Yeah, they must work in the tunnels.
What's she doing? I thought she was going upstairs.
Not Queen of Shaw. You leave her alone. I never got a chance to watch those Interview with the Vampire TV shows. There was a series. But they changed some things, and apparently a lot of OG fans were not happy about it. Like, what was her name? Claudia, the young vampire. They made her old her. And I think it kind of ruined... Look, I didn't see the show. Maybe it's better doing it the way they did. But I think what made that character so cool was that she's hundreds of years old, but she's stuck in this little girl body. Like, she's screwed. She's like, she can never be an adult. She can never be a full-grown woman. But she's like hundreds of years old. I don't know if it works. Like, I mean, that's the character. That's the dynamic.
I mean, from what I understand, she's still like pretty young. She's just not like, how old was Kirsten Dunst? That would be like 12, maybe?
She did a great job.
Oh, she did a fantastic job.
Apparently Anne Rice was really angry that they picked Tom Lestat. Like, you know, that's her baby. That's her Harry Potter. That's her character that she invented. Is anybody coming for you? Because I'm like, I gotta be let known because I'm not paying attention if there's hooks happening.
What's her name was trying. Talita was trying. Queen Asha, but she got caught.
I'll just keep my eyes open. Because she was thinking Top Gun and all this. And also Lestat, there's a lot of her husband in that character. So of course she takes it seriously and she doesn't want him all beat. Want to do it around the corner here? Or somewhere else because he's coming back to hook? Sir. Oh! Oh! I don't know what I was thinking there. You got me fair and square, Zeno. It's my turn for the hook. The children are unhappy, despite their laughter. It looks like somebody's coming for me. We'll do a little Healy reset. I see you, Rudy. It's like they had to think about it. Do we heal this guy? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. She just abandoned heals. She abandoned heals.
I think Zeno has barbecue. So that might be why.
No, look. Barbecue or not, there was plenty of time. That's at the other end of the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, barbecue or not, that's the other end of the map. And with you right there, the Heelys. But look, oh, they're being chased now. But they did get me off the hook. Must be a gen around here. There's one here. Alright, I'll go find another one. Is this one dead? No, this one's done. Oh man, is the one upstairs done? Do you know?
Yes.
Is she bringing him right to you?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, there's another one. You're done?
No. I said I'm not. I was just I'm not super bothered, but then I stopped partway through that sentence.
I'm just setting up turrets to try to trip him up. He's right here. Alright, look. We're at gens at opposite ends of the map, so he's going to be running back and forth. So it's just touch and go, but he's got the tunnels. So it complicates things a little bit, rude girl.
Just a touch, yeah.
Just a touch. He's on you?
Yep.
Jeez, I gotta like, Oh my god. Let me give you a second here. I'm coming for you. I think they're coming for you too. No, they're being chased. Let's wait for the lifty. There we go. I think I can heal you in time. But I think they want this over with. They're just going to rush out and get us, huh?
Probably.
But we'll be healed. And that's all that matters. We've got turrets, pallets.
Heard.
Alright, bad boy. Let's play.
Oh my god, he's on me. Fuck. How did
Central
I miss
has
that?
all sorts of turrets that'll slow him
Alright.
down. Pallets.
Well, a hunker down, find hatch.
Will do. It's not going to be here. Well, what do you know?
Yeehaw! Nicely done.
Let's make him go for it. I didn't want to teabag in their face. They did nothing wrong. They've done nothing wrong. Guys, I want to thank everybody who has the stream tabbed. People are doing their thing. Busy weekend for all, I'm sure. But I appreciate you guys. I see you. All right. What is going
Where's
on?
that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake? Hey, where's that chocolate cake?
Do you mean this chocolate cake?
You mean this chocolate cake brood girl triggering a cage match?
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want that cake? You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want
I was saving it because I got nauseated by that pre-cooked mini malt rotisserie chicken.
It's good.
You know what, if you bring it in cage, I'll bring it in cage. We'll make it a full cage match.
I think that should be.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
What if it's like
You want this cake? You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
What other channel on Twitch can you go to where there's a cage match and 3 separate cage emotes? For a streamer who doesn't even main cage. I don't even think I have a... I don't have a flashlight, but I do have cakes. I'm going to bring in a toolkit. 32 charges, 24 charges. 32 I'm going to go with. I'm going to get some gens done. What do I want? charges. What else has a lot of charges? This has a lot of charges. Now, what if I... Look, this has 50%. And if I add 30%, that's 80%. But I mean... let's do hooks. The fish. I gotta get rid of the fish. Every time with the fish. How's your day been, Leprechaun? I'm going to bring something else. I'm going to bring in a new perk. An exclusive just for Cage perk. What about Scene Partner? You lock in with your co-star, engaging and reacting to each other at the highest level. Activates when you are in the killer's terror radius. Whenever you look at the killer, scream, then see the killer's aura for 5 seconds. There's a chance you will scream again. If you do not, you will see the killer's aura for digital. If you do, okay. I don't understand. Why? Why would that be a thing?
It's a meme thing.
Should I use Scene Partner? For the meme?
It is good for a funny haha.
Done. Scene Partner. Now we see their aura. Anybody try the new game mode? What did you think of it? Let me check my beer situation, too.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up now. Wake up! Uh-oh. All right. I think for a cage match, we definitely need a beer.
Hope everybody's having an amazing Monday. And if you're not, hopefully you'll have an amazing Tuesday. And if Tuesday sucks, hopefully your Wednesday's going to be okay. But at some point it all gets better. Oh my god. Something unlucky. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Everybody here is awesome. Make yourself at home. My apologies. Rude Girl has triggered a cage match. So I got to use cage with scene partner. Oh yeah, we don't want to be around here. At what point does he scream? There he goes. Yeah, I kind of like scene partner. It's an aura perk. You know, I think I found my new favorite perk. Can you imagine Nick Cage in the studio doing those little screams? How many of you in chat have tried that new game mode with the littles? We started the stream with it a little bit, had a couple of matches. It's kind of fun, but I can't see myself playing it for hours upon hours. You know, unless it's with friends and you're having fun. But like to go in there and do it like seriously, like I'm gonna. And I heard too, you lose pips doing it, which you know I don't think they should have done that. I don't think they're going to get as many people playing it if you're going to lose pips playing it. Right?
I would agree with you, yeah.
Agreed. The board has agreed. But I'm digging scene partner. Completely the wrong angle. Go. Stop screaming. It's no good during gen repair. Oh, I don't have a flashlight. I have a toolkit. I could have finished it. Oh my goodness. Rudy, what have I done?
I don't know.
I took a hit, but it's okay. We're going to go on to our regular strategy. We're going to cut through the quad into the gymnasium. Who's wandered around damaged back there? Through here, up through here, up the. It's the same little route I take every time. I don't know why I do that. Who's hooked?
Michaela, I'm on the way. I'm right here.
I don't know about it. I think I'm gonna. I never really played around much with Scene Party, but I think I'm gonna enjoy it. The guy was stalking me. He was right after me the whole time. Let me walk a little closer to Hook there. 5 gens. What's been going on?
No, please, let's just stop for a moment. Take a deep breath.
Does the killer hear the voice lines?
No.
That's too bad. I see a fellow in a cage.
Hello, Mr. Cage.
Cage match.
Ding ding.
A ding ding. Oh, there's no door here. Let me work on this gen. Oh, come on! Easy. Right on a pallet. Nobody cares. It's coming back for you. I think. You want me to crawl out of this? Is that what you want me to
say.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was trying to
These
see
are
if I could.
outside words.
Well, no, I was trying to see if I could still get you healed with you being directly under the pallet. Because that would have been good if you would have
Let's get out of here.
come
It's
back.
coming. I didn't mean to drop that pallet there. He's on the other way. We're good. Are you coming up?
Yeah. It's just slightly different route.
That's quite coquettish of you.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Nee, 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 nee. I think all these gens, he hasn't been kicking him either. Let's get out of here. Of course he's going to come this way because there's two of us. Why did I think he was going to cut through? If I can get to that hole, there's a chance.
That's what he said.
There you go.
Oh.
He really wanted you.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna leave you slugged and he's gonna come for me. I gotta get to this hole. No? Okay. Thank you, Lil Willie. Oh, he's after me, huh? How do I get up there quick? I know how to get up there quick. I'll take this incredible modern invention called stairs. I'm coming, Rude Girl. You just hang in there.
Heard. Oh, fuck.
I'm coming. This guy's really got the heat on us, huh? Just a couple of cages trying to enjoy their night. This guy's got a chill factor of -4. Now, he's been alright, you know what I mean? He could have been playing dirty. He's not even kicking gens, I don't even think.
I think it's a 50-50 shot on whether or not he does.
Alright, now we had a gen back there, but there's very little activity on the other side. I think he's sticking mostly to this side because we're all on this side. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got the other random down there. Throughout all of this activity, not one gen was really touched. Or maybe they are and they're just not finishing them. I don't know. But this one's going to get done. No,
There's a lot of gens that have a good amount of progress, but nothing's been finished yet.
Alright, they're just going to have to hang tight for a minute here. See what I mean? They're running the game right now. They're doing a great job. They're discombobulating us, but at some point we got to split up. We got to not mess up skill checks. I thought it was done. Alright. Run to the other side. find another gen. Yep. Oh, okay. I thought we were running together to find another gen.
Well, that's how the central is about halfway done.
That's a smart move. I'm gonna get to work on this one.
Oh, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no outlet here. Oh, fuck! Oh, I really thought I...
You know, I keep forgetting I have a toolbox. I'm so used to using flashlight. Look at the speed on this sucker.
He's just slugging all of us. Why?
How is he finding everybody so quick? Alright, hide to safety. Are you okay?
For now.
I'm gonna pop this. I'm popping this. I'm popping this. Because it's just, it's too one-sided. At some point, we've got to make a stand. Oh, we're never gonna get out of here. There. With that done, he's coming to me.
Oh, he's coming your way, yeah. Oh, no, he's... Oh, God.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No?
He's good, man. He could be a lot more trashy. And he's not being trashy. We're always just playing hard. He's gonna make an attempt for outside. Nah, he's cool. I knew. That's what I'm saying. He's not a trashy killer. He's good. He's just playing hard.
So, do we think it'd be safe for me to drop down? Alright, I'm...
Oh, no.
No, he just wanted the cages. He's like, cage match, hell yeah. Yes, sir.
That's the magic of a cage match. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I get it. I know exactly what you're talking about, man.
Wait, hook me one more time. Sir! No. Hook me one more time. I got one more hook. Get the points. Where is he? Well, don't open it. Don't open it.
I'm just getting the 99.
Where's the hook? No. I'm gonna give this guy points.
I mean, there's the outside hook.
Now this is a killer with what I like to call class. Okay, wait, let's do some pallets. Come on.
Oh no, he wants us out.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's...
I don't want any of the great beast.
Should we try to slug race?
The slug race. First ever cage match slug race. Let's get the position. Slug race. Slug race, baby. I don't think he, Hey, Cage, what do you say we don't push our luck and get the hell out of here?
You know what, Mr. Cage? It sounds like a pretty good idea.
Let's go get that cake.
I mean, this chocolate cake?
That was a good killer, man.
It was a good time. It was a really good time.
I would have accepted the hook. I would have accepted him killing us. You know, some players get mad when they give you a chance to do a final gen and stuff, and then they kind of betray you at the end and they kill you. Hey, they let you live a little while longer. They let you get a few extra points, and sometimes that's all the difference it takes to get a pip. And I appreciate that. And in a case like that, you can have the 4K. But that is a killer with class. I think possibly the first this evening. Definitely top notch. Or top tier, depending on how you want to look at it.
Either way, top.
Right at the top.
Cream of the crop.
They rise to the top, Rude Girl. Look at this. Earn some decent points. And now we don't have to see. We don't have to see Nick Cage for a little while.
See, when you say stuff like that, though, it makes me want to trigger another cage match.
I think I'm going to have to put some points into Cage.
Well, with the sheer number of times that I get you into a cage match, it's probably wise.
That's what I wanted to ask you. The other day, during the weekend, Smumps was playing with us, and we were trying to figure out that perk that you had. Remember that wastes your thing less?
Oh, that uses less of your item?
Yes.
Streetwise. It's a Nia perk.
Streetwise. That's the one. I'm not going to use it right now, but I wanted to know. You're right. Streetwise. We won our chocolate cake. And guys, the legendary Rude Girl is going to be making her return. She was away this weekend.
True, I was.
She was busy. Doing all kinds of Hollywood activities.
You betcha.
And she will be back tomorrow. Something unlucky. Was that you? Were you the killer? I was just saying that is a killer with class. And I was just saying too, in a match like that, I almost don't mind if the killer gets a 4K. GG's, that was a fun match, but I definitely felt some restraint. You could have killed us all very easily. But you know, that's the sign of a really good killer. When they know it, you were controlling that entire match. You were controlling that entire match, and I think when a player is, I don't want to say a good player, but a player who's played the game a little bit, it's like, this is your world. We're just living in it. And it's like, do what you will. That's why at the end we weren't running. It's like, if you want the 4K, you can have it. If you let us earn some more points, great. But yeah, we were both kneeling at the finish line, giving you the option of a slug race or a 4K. And you definitely demonstrated a lot of class. And you are a very rare top-tier killer in DBD. That's the sign of an amazing killer, too.
True facts.
I'm not an amazing killer. I'm a night main, and I gotta go in hard, but I don't have control of it. I have to stay on top of it because it gets away from me too easily. So I kind of know when I'm going up against a killer like me. It's like, okay, we can easily get this. We can get the drop on them. But a killer like you, you've got complete control of the situation, and you need a really good team to kind of like. But GG's, thank you so much for the escape. Do you stream as well? Let me give Rude Girl a shout out here. I was just saying that she's gonna be back tomorrow. She's been gone for a couple of days. I know everybody's missed her. I've definitely missed her. We're always playing in each other's streams.
Oh God, I don't think that's a regulation shot.
Drinks a little bit too much on stream for my liking. You know what I mean? Your mother and I have talked about this, Rude Girl. Cap. I love the way Cap just pops in sometimes. I'm still up. And there'll be little gaps. And it's like, what's Cap doing in these little gaps? You know what I mean? I imagine Cap going to the pub across the street, like all hell breaks loose, there's a bar brawl, then he comes back, hey, what's up? Like, you know, there's a little mini alien invasion. Cap saves the world, comes back. I'm still up. You know, downplays it. Cap, you're an absolute legend. We got to know Cap actually through Rude Girl's community back in the olden days. Before the dark times, before the Empire. He's the best goddamn starfighter in the galaxy. I'm still up quite casually. Let me give Cap a shout out too, man.
It is more entertaining listening to Matt screaming. We should play horror games together, like co-op horror.
No, I'm good. Alright, starting from the far east.
So guys, what did you do today? Nothing terribly, you know, oh my god, I went to work, and coming off of Easter, it was, there was no orders, and I got there this morning, and, there was nothing to do. I knew from the second I set foot in this place, there's nothing to do. I had very little to do, which is great in a fun environment, but this isn't a fun environment, so I thought, what little I have to do, I can get done in half an hour, but I gotta stretch this out to 9 hours. The amount of daydreaming I did, just to get myself through it. I've read books on prisoners that go to prison and how they kind of get through it. You know, like how they, like, there was a story, a book I had read by this guy who was in solitary confinement, like, for long periods of time. And what he would do, he would kind of play out movies in his head, remembering them, but kind of like line by line. And that's what I was doing today. Oh my goodness. The legendary, the incredible Ice Cube, our new pal, coming in with a rate of 9 people, baby. Boom! Oh, welcome in, everybody. Ashen, how are ya? Hexussy. I'm bad at pronunciation. It takes me a while. You know, I have to sound things out. I have to use my outside voice. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, you absolute legend. Moxora. Guys, I've only slept like 3 hours last night. We came off of a 3-day stream marathon where I was streaming for like almost 10 hours a day, sometimes 11 hours a day. So my reading and comprehension skills today are not so great, but if it's one thing I know, is that you definitely have to be following this absolute legend, Ice Cube. You don't have to get into your car. You don't have to go to the travel agent and get tickets. You don't have to update your passport. All you gotta do is click that link, head to those coordinates, smash that follow button, and boom, you are done. Run, unless you're carrying scissors, and walk. But walk fast, and be careful. Thank you so much for the raid. How were the games? What were you playing here? Let me check it out a little. Dead by Daylight, of course. Ashen, thank you so much for the follow. If you are a friend of Ice Cube, we're gonna get along just fine. You know, I gotta say, I used to stream Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's how I got my start. And this last year, I've been streaming Dead by Daylight. And I got Moxor, thank you so much for smashing that follow button. Welcome in, legends. You guys are incredible. Sorry for what? Did you smash that follow button by accident? I understand. You know, when I was a little kid, people used to smash that follow by accident all the time, you know, and I used to ask my mom and dad, why are people smashing that follow button by accident? They'd be like, it's because they don't like you, Welf. I'm just kidding. It's a party in here. You guys are all top tier. Interrupting. You can interrupt me anytime. Truth be told, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. I'm on about 3 hours of sleep. I had a very boring day at work. But it's okay because every day ends with excitement, fun, cheer, fellowship, and killing and surviving. But as I was saying, the community, the people that we have been meeting playing DBD has been just extraordinary. Ice King, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. People from planet Earth, or at the very least from my community, if you're not following this legend, do so. I want you to study their About section, and there will be a pop quiz tomorrow. And anybody who can't answer the questions is getting banned. I'm not going to take it that far, but... Oh, one and only Brittany, what's up? Games have been alright. The Blood Moon event was so harsh. I'd be going into people's streams, and it was so rough, you know, like I don't want to say meltdowns, but it was a hard time for survivors. What happened to my music? That's not my music. This is my music. It was, let's bring back the party move. But the last couple of days of the event for me were okay. Today has been kind of, we just had a match with a killer with a lot of class, you know, every now and then. That's how you can tell a top tier killer. When they're playful, but they can get you at any time. And we just had such a match. What am I doing? My whole thing. It was something unlucky. Top tier killer right there. But yeah, the matches have been alright. Hey, have you guys tried out that new mode with the tinies? It was a rough time. Yeah, I got lucky. I started this weekend stream marathon, and I thought, I didn't think it through. In my head, I was like, oh my god, it's the last 2 days of the event. I really planned this out badly, but we got really lucky. We met a lot of amazing people. But yeah, it was okay. We had a good final couple of days, but it was rough. But even as killer, I play killer too, and I actually would feel bad. I would do a couple of normal matches, and then I would do some friendly matches just to kind of give a little break to the survivors out there, you know? Like, let them earn a little bit. We don't want anybody rage deleting the game. But yeah. What are your thoughts on this new Tiny mode? Have you guys played it? We did a couple of matches at the beginning of the stream. Fun. I don't know if I could play it for hours. I got a little tired of getting stepped on, you know? Life does that. Life does that to me every day. I don't need to go into a game and get stepped on. But I'm going to give you another shout out here. Thank you so much for the raid. Oops, what am I doing? Can't even operate this properly.
Story of my life.
Legendary Ice guys. This ain't no joke. This ain't no fire drill. This ain't no false alarm. This is the real deal right here. Get to these coordinates, smash that follow, make it go boom, baby! What game was that? And guys, you'll have to excuse the Nick Cage. Every now and then, Root Girl likes to trigger a cage match, you know, and we go ding ding and we bring in the cages, but we are back to normal. We are recombobulated. Hope everybody had an amazing weekend too. What's that, Rudy?
Oh, I was just apologizing. I wasn't sure if you heard me just now. So if you did, my bad.
I'm hearing you now, but I don't know.
Oh, I just shouted, Jesus Christ.
Say again, Red Leader. Say again. Does not compute.
Sorry.
It's so good. Guys, we're playing with the legendary Rude Girl. Met Rude Girl a little over a year ago. She was playing classic Battlefronts 2 before the reboots, before all this fiasco that broke loose. And she's a Star Wars fan. She loves sci-fi. One of the few people that can correct my Star Wars quotes, and she just enjoys doing it, just relishes it. But I do know how tall the pilots
Swear
are.
to God. Oh my God.
We argue a little bit about sci-fi and our knowledge of it. Played some Alien Fireteam Elite, and now here we are on DVD together. If you don't know this legend, good girl. Maybe I can do a proper shout out at some point. All right, we got the music popping again. The party is continuing. Asking, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you again. Thank you. We got the legendary Maxora in here. Am I saying that right? Is it Maxora or Maxora? I have slept 3 hours after about 30 hours of streaming in the last 3 days. Ashen as well, welcome. You guys are absolute legends. Rude girl. I have to spell it out and sound it out at the same time.
I'm in, I guess. Let's do it. I'm running
Nice,
a
I'm gonna give
weird
you another shout out
so
in a
Let's
little
do
bit as
it.
well.
what happens.
Heard. Love that.
Cops coming to snatch my trying to blow my house down. Oh my god. So obviously I've been bad. It's not that I don't deserve.
Is that your dual stream
some
with
of the
Jam?
things that have happened.
It was, yeah.
I don't care. But they can be very abusive for no reason.
Is that the legendary Mellow vibes? I was looking through my followers list about a week ago, and I was like, let me go back to the very beginning. Because, you know, for those of you who stream, it's fun to kind of go back and be like, who's that? And who's that? And then to your earliest followers, and a lot of people you don't see anymore. You know, people, it goes back years. The earliest person that I've met on Twitch is literally Mellow Vibes. Like an OG right from the very beginning. 2 years, 6 months. That's about right. Yeah, we're coming up on our this summer is going to be our 3-year. So literally almost from the very beginning, I was lucky enough. I say lucky enough to meet this legend. And I've said the story many times. I really was kind of going through a bit of a hard time. I never really... I've said this story a million times. I was actually ending... A relationship I was in was ending. I've never said it. What was this hard time? I used to say gonorrhea. I've said gonorrhea one time. That wasn't accurate. That wasn't true. But I was kind of bummed out, man. And I went to Mellow Vibes' stream.
Alright, so there's a party outside. I'm not ready for the party. I know it looks like I'm hiding, but I promise y'all, I'm just eating pizza. Like, what's more important? Going out there and dying or eating pizza? Like, what would Donatello do? What would Michelangelo or Leonardo do? Oh!
How can you not be in a good mood?
I feel so bad. Oh my god.
Matt Rude were kind of in the same circumstances. Kind of bummed out, went into the stream, they cheered me up. But Mello has been consistently cheering me up, bringing in those positive vibes. Man, you don't get into the vibe tribe unless your vibes are legit. And Mello is the real deal. I love you, brother. Hope everybody's having an amazing Monday. And like I said earlier, if you're not, it's okay. Tomorrow's a new day. Sometimes it rains, and then the sun comes out. And if you don't like the sun, then look forward to the rain. Either way, something happens, things change, and everything gets better. And if they never get better, then start believing in reincarnation. See, I can't do it like Mellow Vibes. Let me give one more shout out to this legend that just raided us. Ice Scheme. Just met Ice Scheme not too long ago too, man. Is that Mortal Kombat? There used to be a comic book store close to where I grew up called Capitaine Quebec, which is French for Captain Quebec. And they had this old Mortal Kombat machine in the back. Coincidentally, there was another Mortal Kombat machine in the city by the bar I used to like to go and hang out. I used to play shows and stuff. We used to go there, have some pizza, play Mortal Kombat. Eventually I got it on console later down the road, but I'm a massive... I have X, but I'm like more the original 3. The first 3 I used to play a lot. I like retro games too. I tried X, but it isn't the same, man. It's tricky. It's like playing an OG sports game and then playing like FIFA 2004. It's like, what am I doing? There's so much to know. There's so much... Oh! Remember earlier when I said the unknown is my least favorite killer?
The point where you thought of permitting or DCing just at the sight of him?
There is a killer that I hate so much that I forget they exist.
Oh, it's Trickster.
I forget you exist, sir. You can't get me behind this Buick. I hate you so much. I really hate this killer so much. For those of you in chat who play DBD, what killer do you hate so much that just wakes you up in the middle of the night with a blinding rage when you think about it? For me, it's Trickster. I got a lot of positivity. And I can fake it until I make it. Even if I dislike something, I can kind of fake the positivity towards it until I kind of see something good about it. I can't do it with Trickster. If Trickster was real, I'd stuff him in a potato sack and throw him into the river, you know? That level of dislike. See, I'm a horror fan, and my favorite like franchise is Friday the 13th, and you can't get any further from Voorhees than Trickster. Alright. Hey, we got a gen done. We got a couple of gens done. And Rudy, I gotta say, I'm liking this new rocket outfit you got. But I have a similar one with me, except I wear the mask, and I don't want to show up to the party wearing the same thing, you know what I mean? So I kind of wear it when you're not around.
Fair.
What is he doing? What are you doing, sir? You're a papier-mâché killer. You just made a paper. You ever do papier-mâché?
Not as an adult.
You got knives? I got this. Throw your knives. Throw them. You can't shoot straight when I'm doing that, can you? There. Stunned. Oh, no door. Did I say no door or Hodor? Either way, run. I hate those knives. I hate them so much. I don't like you, sir. But I like doing this. Look. Boom! There's a couple of things in DBD that I haven't figured out yet. One is Casino. When you drop the pallet, he always gets you with his tail. I have not learned a lot. There's a lot I can do. There's a lot I can handle. You are so goofy, sir. I don't like you as a killer. Chat plays DVD. What killer do you like at least? You know what killer I love? My favorite killer to go up against is Knight. I love going up against the Knight. I love it. He is my funnest killer. Is that a word, girl? Funnest?
No.
We say most fun, right? We're fancy.
Yes.
Two gens. Is that you on a hook?
Yeah, that's okay. It's my first. I can marinate.
That Fang had a little sparkle in her eye. I didn't really get a good look. I just got a glimpse of it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was the eye of the tiger. I think she's got the eye of the tiger. Rising up. I hope he has barbecue, man, because if not, he sure knows exactly where I am at all times. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But we do what we got to do to win. If winning is that important, well, we have to kind of drop our own personal integrity. Then so be it. I don't judge, and I don't tell people how to live their lives. I'm chasing to get heals. Now let's see, I'm right by Shaq. Come on, do it.
I'll make my way.
Get it over with. You want the flashlight? I'm not giving it up. I'm not giving it up. At some point, you gotta make a stand, and you gotta remember Friday the 13th.
Did you just Voorhees him?
I think I've Voorheed him. Kill them, Jason. Kill them for mommy. Kill them all. Jason. Let Wolf win. Let him escape, Jason. But kill everyone. No, don't kill everybody. Let everybody live. Do whatever you like. I don't think it was a Mrs. Voorhees. I think that was a different kind of Mrs. Voorhees who just pulled off.
Heard.
You gotta make it appeal to people's humanity, you know what I mean? What kind of material is that? Whoa, whatever, man. Whatever. Dude, get me out of this. I can't take Trickster. Thank you so much. Now we can get on to a real killer. Am I playing Dead by Daylight or am I watching anime? Alright, we're gonna go get Hatch.
Hatch.
What's that?
Get Hatch.
Get Hatch. Did it sound like I said get hatched?
Oh no, he has nowhere to hide. Or no way out. Ah, okay. That's okay. It's only gonna be 36 seconds. Still. Plenty doable. Oh, fucking A. Shit.
What's gonna happen? Goodness gracious me, what just happened? Is that the legendary knife? Don't spend it all at once. My friend, just to see you is the only reward I need. How are you doing? You've known Jitters a long time as well. I gotta say, this isn't the biggest PvP community. But the legends we have coming through here, given the choice between being at the Oscars and watching the red carpet, I'd rather be here and see these legends. Boom. Who's that? Who's that legend?
I appreciate that.
Is that lawnmower simulator?
Wait, hang on. I haven't been cutting at all, I've just been driving over the grass. I forgot to lower the car.
You have work in 2 hours? Oh my god. Jitter, the same thing happened to me last night. That's why I didn't sleep much. I wake up at 5 a.m. and I woke up at 3. Literally 2 hours before work. It was rough. And it may be rough for you, my friend, but I got through it. As rough as it was, and you will get through it too. And then you'll be home again to enjoy a nice meal, nice nap. Or you can call in sick. That's always an option. Guys, make sure you're following Jitter. When you play that lawnmower simulator, do you ever? I remember when I used to play Battlefront. I used to all the time people 1v1 me, bro. I want to start going to people playing this game and be like 1v1 me, bro. And the first one will be like, it's a lawnmower simulator. What do you mean 1v1 me? Next time you're streaming that, I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna be like 1v1 me, bro. They should have a head-to-head match in that. Like who can mow faster. You get graded on your accuracy, the lines. No joke though, I see, you know, everybody has got these people that cut grass and stuff in their neighborhood on these machines. I have never driven one, and I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to. I think that's about the greatest job in the world. To get up in the morning and you get to ride this thing and cut grass. And your job is to be smelling fresh cut grass. I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to do it part-time. Like, I'm not even kidding. On my days off, a couple of hours, I'm going to drive one of these things. Like, I'm not even making a joke here. My very first job ever was a caddy at a golf course, and I was like 15 years old. I don't know anything about golf, and I certainly hated walking around for 6 hours with a bag on my back, but I loved the smell of the cut grass and the fresh air. It was much better than that chemical factory I worked in for a day, because my hands started bleeding.
What?
Yeah, I touched a substance I wasn't supposed to touch. After a couple of days, the skin kind of grew back all right. Then I was a heavy machine operator for a day. And I laughed at everybody with their headphones. It's like, I listen to metal. I don't need headphones. Well, my hearing returned after a couple of days. But that was a fun job. My job for 8 hours on that one day that I worked there was to press a button, and this big steel thing would just come hammering down, and somebody would take the sheet out, and they'd put a new sheet, and then press the button, and then I'd press it, and I'm like, is this really a job? Like, you're paying me to press this button? But it was very boring. I went through a weird phase, like for summer jobs, where like in one summer I'd have 3 jobs, because it's like, okay, this is boring, what else can I do? What's fun? What's it like to work in a place like this? What's it like to work here? Are we slugging? Man!
Yes, he is.
Oh, one of these killers. Now, you know, the person behind the controller here is the kind of person that likes to pull the flies, the wings off flies when they're a kid, right? Like that weird kid in the neighborhood that likes to do that. And now they're an adult and they play video games and this is the kick.
Like, you don't get points for us dying if we bleed out.
It's a cry for help, rude girl. It's a cry for help. Alright, well, I'm not gonna continue watching.
No, that's
Somebody go
fair.
spend some of those blood points. Definitely clownish behavior. Jam. It's Jam TV. I've been getting a little fresh with Jam lately, like a little lippy, you know? And I've been sensing that I've been kind of like bothering her, and I had to send her some Don Rickles clips today. And I'd be like, listen, I grew up watching this guy, and you're my bestie, and this is kind of my humor when I joke around with you. And she's like, okay, I get it. Rip, the late game was so hard to get done. I thought the other girl had the exit at 99. Leone. Is that right? Leone? Leone P. Leone P. I only slept 3 hours last night. Were you my least favorite killer, the Trickster? That entire match, I was going on and on and on about how this is my least favorite killer. My favorite killer to go up against is the Knight, so that makes me kind of weird. You were the Bunny Fang?
Oh.
I thought you were the killer there for a second. I was about to start throwing tomatoes. But GG's.
GG's. I'm so sorry. God, I thought we had it there for a second. Oh my god, he DC'd.
He DC'd?
After all of that, he DC'd.
Oh my goodness.
Out fast enough for him?
That's
hilarious.
You know he's going to be on the phone tomorrow at the McDonald's next door saying, guys, you got to fix your Wi-Fi.
Oh, we escaped by default.
Deal. That was so funny. The McDonald's has to get their Wi-Fi repaired, guys. This guy's angry right now. I gave the last two the win because it was so funny. What happened? Dio, was that you, the Trickster? You know, the Trickster is my least favorite killer. I don't know why. I have a few theories why. But, yeah, I can't take it. At some point, I just committed. I was like, I came to you and I was like, kill me now. Just get me out of this. I'd rather just sit here and spectate, drinking my beer. You gave the last two the win because it was so funny. I thought that you're just DC'd. That would have been crazy at the very end. Well, a GG's, Dio, Achilles. That's Greek, Achilles. Dio. You wouldn't have to be able to speak Greek, would you? Or are you just a fan of mythology? And Leone, GG's. It was a lot of fun playing with you. That was not my best match. But I freeze up. Every time I see Trickster, it's like, no. And I'm a Knight main. And I get that a lot with players, too. Where when they're like, nah. And they'll be like, get me out of here. I don't even want to play against you. But I'm not a tunneler. I'm not a camper. Like a lot of Knights that I play against are, but I love playing against the Knight. Trickster, not so much. He's my least favorite killer to face. I don't know, maybe it's the little knives, maybe it's the little giggle, I can't decide. But Dio, thank you for the mercy for the two surviving members there at the end. It is greatly appreciated. Furthermore, what do you think these little knives are made out of? There you are. Hey, we got a new little thing. I felt bad playing him. Do you main Trickster? Is that like your main killer? This will decide everything. Hey, and I just noticed the new little badge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I gotta get this. Wait, I already have it, but I'm just saying, I gotta equip it. Why can't they make banners and badges that, like, fit together, you know? Why can't they do that? I mean, that kind of works. Well, what does that got to do with anything? Alright, there we go. That looks nice. Michael Myers main. Okay. Now we can talk. Michael is my second favorite slasher, the first being, of course, Jason Voorhees. I'm an OG. We are Camp Crystal Lake lovers. But Myers is also the man. I like Myers. You know, I've never played Trickster. Rude Girl, who I'm playing with, mains Ghosty and Trickster.
True.
I almost unfriended her the day she used Trickster. I must have sent her about 40 angry DMs. How could you do this? You're playing with the enemy. Prestige for Starstruck.
I love Starstruck.
That is the
such a
one good thing about Trickster is Starstruck, and Rude Girl told me about it because, like I said, she plays Trickster. I have been using it on Night. Check out my loadout for Night. It's all Aura perks and Starstruck. I'll find myself holding back a lot of the times. Is there a more douchey build than that?
Probably.
But Starstruck is something else. It's a really good perk. And tomorrow, guys, we are on all day. I know the legendary Heather Brilliant's going to be tuning in from a plane. I don't think I've ever had somebody on a plane watching the stream before. That's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting for me. So I'm going to be doing all kinds of air traffic control things. If she's listening in, I might be like, you know, please secure seatbelts. And then she will, and notice that nobody else is. And then I'll be like, oh. Dio, thank you so much for smashing that follow button. Welcome in. We got a lot of real top tier DBD people in here, OGs, new people playing the game, and it's a really awesome little community. Everybody here is really friendly. Up here, it's really good. Yeah, no, it's a great perk. I use it. I don't even know when it's I don't know when it's working half the time because, to be honest with you, I'm not a very good killer, and my guard does most of that for me. But I can never catch the survivors. That's why I have the guard. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I am going to load up. We're going to play another match with the legendary, incredible, one and only Rude Girl, my partner in crime right there. You know, we started fighting xenomorphs. That's alien to you and me. All right, let me get myself a beverage. Or a bevy, as Rude Girl likes to say.
We do like a good bevy in this house.
Oh, Frova, thank you so much. I just stepped away for a second to get myself another beverage. Good luck to you, my friend. You're on the team, I'm assuming? Which one are you? I'm coming off a Michaela. I always have a good feeling when there's a Michaela on the team. I feel there always has to be a Michaela. I was brought into this game by a P100 Michaela. It's Jam TV who showed me how to play, got me excited about the game, and ever since then, every time I see a Michaela, I'm happy. I always like the characters with the big wardrobes too. I like to mix it up. Although I've been wearing this outfit for a little too long, and I'm starting to smell like kitty litter here.
Ew.
Much like in real life, until I figured out how my laundry machines worked.
Wow.
I told
Oh
you
god, it's Michael.
Where is he?
He's on me. This is like lore accurate Michael Myers. He's like slow walking at me. Probably trying to get to the next tier here.
Noob Myers, I don't enjoy going up against. I'm a noob Myers. But really good Myers, I like going up against them. It's a fun match. Win or lose, it's always a fun match with a really good Myers. Dead by Daylight's a top tier Myers, the best I've seen in the game, and that was an incredible match. Oh. Legendary Gale coming for rescue. I am with Tania on a gen, and boom, look at this. Why? Okay, I made up for it with a great skill check.
Oh, thank you, Michaela.
Has he gone to tier 3 yet? I don't think so, huh?
Oh, no. I don't think so.
This is a really good map for Myers, too. Lots of little places he could be sneaking around and just watching you. Look, even this gen is done. There he is. I didn't have much of a chance there. Oof. So lucky. Narrow escape right there. I just have to outrun his tier 3. He's not giving up the chase. Just have to run him. What was I looking for? I thought I saw a totem. Three gens. It's not so bad, you know, but yeah, right there. Right? I was about to say he's gonna step up his game now.
I don't know if that was necessarily him stepping up his game or me just playing stupid.
I'll come into the rescue.
No worries, no worries. I can marinate. Oh, Michaela's right here. Or, not Michaela, Mia.
Uh-oh. You got the hit. I'm hoping Lucky Break serves me well. He's not gonna know. He's gonna know. Alright. He didn't see me, too. I was right behind him. Yeah, it's kind of slipping through his fingers. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We got this.
That's gonna be just emotional damage right here.
I'm done. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. After blowing that skill check, I don't mind. Oh! Beautiful little flashy save. I told you. Michaela's are magic. Man, he is quick. It's okay, it bought us some time. One Shen, I'll take. No!
Oh!
That is pure magic.
Girl.
Told ya. Kayla's are magic.
Wolf, where are you? I can provide healies for your feelies.
I'm good. I'm in shack.
Good?
I got the med kit.
Right.
This way we don't waste any time. It's business as usual. I'm going through that little period where I start failing skill checks. Alright, I'm not fully healed, I just need a touch. Oh, my flashlight.
Let me chin check, I'll give you that touch.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
We got a speed heal Kayla down here. What a team. This is why I love playing with randoms. A lot of people hate playing with randoms. And yeah, sometimes it does suck. Oh, get out of there. But once in a while, you get an amazing team. And Magic with randoms is, for me, the greatest game. It doesn't matter what game it is. Call of Duty, it could be Star Wars Battlefront 2, it doesn't matter. When you make Magic with randoms, it is just about the greatest thing. Because there's no connection, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, nobody knows anybody's play style, and yet you're making it work. That kind of invisible communication. Like, I see what you're doing. Oh my god. I got the pallet stun. But it's okay. I think I might be okay. I might be able to wiggle free. No such luck. That's okay. One hit.
I got door 99 over here.
He's kind of camping me.
That's that door's 99.
He's actually waiting to see if I can unhook. Oh. Olivia, get out of there.
Get out of there? Does he have no ed?
Bye. Flashies, baby.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Oh, nobody's on the door, though. Oh, shit.
It's 99, it's 99, it's 99. I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here. Alright.
Now, normally we don't
Everybody
like to be toxic.
Out.
But they did camp the hook.
Out.
They did camp the hook, so campers get a little bit of a feel. But GG Slim Myers, it was a fun match. And Frolin, thank you for that. Some phenomenal flashy saves there. That was incredible.
Absolutely cracked that flashlight.
Every time you see a Michaela, you know it's going to be a good match.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh. Well, that was amazing.
That was pretty good. Oh my goodness! Frova, thank you so much for smashing that follow button. Incredible game. You know, I've only been doing flashies for a couple of months, and I'm getting okay with it, but every time I see a player like you, with such mastery, it inspires me, it teaches me, it shows me.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Pretty
I'm
good.
I think that was the other Nia, right?
Yes! Weed Man!
Weed Man. What's happening?
The real Weed Man.
The real Weed Man. There's been a couple of fake Weed Men around here. I know I smoked some of that oregano, but this is the real deal. GG's. Thank you so much for the follow. That was a great match. You know, I'm coming off a 3-day stream marathon where I did about 10 hours a day, and I slept 3 hours last night, and I'm like, oh my god. Every time a teammate comes into chat tonight, I'm like, oh, please don't blow it. And I blew some skill checks, and I was like, just get it together. I had 3 coffees before stream, but with legendary teammates like you guys, you make it easy. Thank you so much. That last save was scary. Yeah, I was almost hoping you guys would just leave without me, but I was just telling Rude Girl, too, with whom we are playing with, that one of the things I love about playing with randoms is it's horrible some of the time, but when you meet a team that is so in sync and so good, those random matches are the best matches, I think, in any game, whether it's this or Call of Duty or any game. And you guys made that match spectacular. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. We get a lot of we have a lot of legends in here, a lot of OG DBD players. We get DBD content creators from TikTok. We get a lot of people passing through here, and it is an honor and a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Sherma, I'm trying my luck is Bill. Let's go. Sherma's a new player. You know, we got a lot of OG players that like go way back years in DBD, and we get new players like Sherma, who's like, you know, he comes to the channel, he sees us playing DBD, and is picking it up too. So it's really cool. Absolutely. Guys, if you ever want to play, don't be shy to add me. Don't be shy to add me. I would love to play with you guys again someday, or whenever. Anytime.
Same here, same here.
I'm playing with Rude Girl.
That's me.
When I met Rude Girl, she was streaming Parappa the Rapper. I don't know if you remember that old game. No, she was playing the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I was the new Star Wars Battlefront 2. And we both kind of fell into DBD kind of at the same time. So we've been kind of learning together. I've got about 1,000 hours into it in about a year. And I love this game. I love this community. But yeah, we're going to go in it again and see what happens. You got one more in you, Rude Girl?
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, yo. How come there's silence after that?
I head empty, no thoughts.
I thought I stepped way over that time.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, I like, finally there's a little badge that's all right. I was so excited when they brought the badges in. It's not working for you? It's, oh, we have to make this happen. Yeah, it's ECF5. Maybe Rude Girl. What's Rude Girls? Let me try yours and you could add me through Rude Girl.
Yeah, mine is 8A7D.
8A what?
7.
There we go. Accept.
418.
Accept. We got both these legends. Are you guys a squad together? You must be, right? Oh, I changed it. I put the TTV in. Oh my god, I gotta update that. Okay, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Let me make a note of that. TTV play. I actually take notes. All this technology, and I got a pen and paper. You know, last week I had a feather and a thing of ink. Yeah, if you guys want to play again, I can get you in here. It's just the two of us. If you guys want to play, let yourselves in here. The door is wide open. Now it's a party. Two dynamic duos. The legendary Weed Man, the legendary Frova. Am I saying that right? Frova? I only slept 3 hours after streaming for 30 hours.
Primony.
Here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do. Fro 2. Fro. Got it. It sounds almost Scandinavian. But I'm not very smart and I could be way off. I see flags sometimes hanging and I'm like, is that the flag of Spain? And I'm way off. It's the Congo or something. No, I don't know. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ready up and I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and I'm going to be back before it loads in.
Super duper, don't get lost.
We're going to keep the party vibes going. It's already morning for Apollo? Apollo, we've been up all night. Apollo, you didn't sleep very much. How long did Apollo sleep? I get concerned here. Apollo, you only slept like less than 4 hours. That's not enough. It's 4 in the morning in Germany. Oh, well, Guten Tag. I'm playing with the Fräulein Rude Girl. My pronunciation is horrible. I'm sorry.
Truly.
I can fake many languages, but German is a hard one. I love hearing it. I love hearing people speak German, but I can't do it. I can't do the accent. You slept 3 hours. That's not enough. That's not enough. Let me put you back to sleep. Go to sleep, Apollo. Have some more sleep. In the morning there will be candy and cake. Oh, why did I have to say that? Now I want cake for breakfast when I wake up tomorrow. Guten Tag. I don't know if I should read that. I could be saying something dirty.
No. He's asking...
Guten Tag.
Day, how are you?
Innen Sie. I'm learning German. Man, if I knew I was going to be learning German today, I would have woken up an hour earlier. I would have had 3 hours of sleep. Well, Apollo, if you are up for the day, I hope you take a nap at some point during the day. Mother's dwelling. You know, as a fetus, I used to refer to my mother's womb as that, Rude Girl.
I love that for you.
Can you imagine me as a little baby in there? I am in mother's dwelling. I will plot my vengeance upon humanity once I come out. No.
I feel like that checks out.
Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Ghosty.
Oh.
Now let me find a gen here. There's a gen here. Now, when I haven't slept very much, especially if I have a beer in me, these skill checks get a little tricky. But not that one. Only about 50 more to go. Man, if that ghosty even dreams about hurting my new friend Weedman, they better wake up and apologize. I'm gonna drop that ghost like a bad habit.
Heard. Let me finish sinking my toolbox into this.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, perfect.
Oh. I'm back on the gen. It's the most aggressive. Well, we know Rennie Mops. She's German.
Mm-hmm.
I love German. I love the German language. I love hearing it. Oh! Delayed reaction. Swing, 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 bada, bada, swing.
I think he's running the perk where he sees anyone within a certain radius of a popped gen. So I just lost a distortion token. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
He could run anything he likes, Rude Girl, as long as he's not running his mouth. You know what I'm saying? We don't tolerate that kind of toxicity around here.
Valid. I'm just letting you know that if you pop a gen, I probably wouldn't linger for too long.
I'm gonna pop a wheelie. Where is he? He's watching me from somewhere. We must agitate him. Art of war. He doesn't see me. This is gonna be a fun match. No, he's having a bad day. I didn't go to Shack. I don't like Shack. I was born in a shack. Which? Oh. And we do a totem. But you know what? I don't want a totem. I don't need it. I'm back on the gen, baby. Kick it as many times as you want. Consider this a science project, and it's due Monday morning, baby. I gotta get it done. I'm not leaving this gen until it's done. He doesn't like being stunned, but you're stunned. I didn't mean to drop Paladin, I just wanted to stun him so bad. You know, I have so many YouTube clips of stuns. And I always get the same comment, like, you're dropping Paladins too quick. It's like, but I like to stun. I like the flashy stun. Oh, jeez. Now this is a dream team. This is a dream team. What do you think about that, Rudy? Your mic might be, might have committed. There she is. Hello there.
I have been having such witty commentary, and I thought you were just like, yeah, okay, whatever, Rudy. Like, I'm just not gonna grace that comment. And I'm like, okay, I thought I was being funny. Nope. My mic just went, hey, shut up. That one's done.
No, your mic cut out.
I love that for me.
Can we?
Ooh.
Oh.
He's real tired of me.
He is so angry. I think Fro just stunned him with a flashy, and then I stepped in to try to flash him. Oh my god. Apollo coming in with the Tusken Raiders. Sand people, worse. Now this is a match. Right, Rude Girl?
Heard. Absolutely.
That was a little decoy.
Was that Lex and Healy's? Oh.
By, Wutentag. He's watching us.
Oh.
He has got the kill, so it doesn't matter about Healy's now. Oh, he got me. Can I make him vault? And he walked away like I meant to do that. Yo, this Ghosty's a good, he's a good sport.
Shit,
He's
sorry.
a good sport.
Oh, shit. I think it's maybe got barbecue. Oh, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. He knows I'm here, right? Whoop. Shit. I can't get her.
90-90.
It's fine. I'll be so goddamn tenacious. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, bro.
It's not 99. It's not even close. It's not even close.
Ruh-roh.
4 blind mice. See how they run. Oh my goodness. I'm going back to it.
Basement time.
I'm in the locker.
I saw. Dear stalker. Ew.
Go for it, Rudy.
Going for it.
Take that hit.
Where is he?
Oh shit!
Here.
Oh no. That was my fault.
Ah.
Oh no! Let's line up at the door. Dear stalker.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to try a
no.
slug race.
All these dead bodies. Oh no. We gotta go back. We gotta go back for the rescue.
She got free. She got free.
Let go. Let's go. Just go. Go.
Are you sure?
Go. Yeah. Go. We got it.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
That was glorious. Holy cow. I'm one hit away from Gary Bucket.
That was
I'm one hit
amazing.
away.
That was an amazing match.
Amazing.
GG's.
I'm all ears, thrilling tremors, bitter murmur, and unrelenting. Oh.
And the killer was he was a good sport.
Mm-hmm. Very, very good sport.
Yeah, that was a good sport.
GG's.
Let me put some points on Sable.
Where am I?
The real Weed Man and Fro. Top tier players right there. Oh, this is a good flashlight. There's one thing you think you forgot to tell me. What did you forget to tell me? If you forgot to tell me that you're awesome, I already know. Oh, I can buy premium vehicles? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that game out. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to, but I will definitely check it out. Man, I only have 95 of these flashlights left.
Ooh, you're cutting it close, Wolf.
When those are gone, I'm going to have to use my regular one. I only have 183 of these. Why do I have salty lips? Well, you know, it improves the luck. One American tank costs $70. Well, I'm Canadian. One of our tanks is probably like $6.50. Because they're old. Yeah, I like this little picture. You know, I thought we were going to get different ones for... we got Chucky. I think that was the first one. And I thought we were going to get all the killers. But we're just getting snowmen and little blood blotches. I'm really surprised. I thought we were going to get much cooler little badges. The banners are cool, but the badges are like... What am I looking at here? This is the first cool one we have. The April Fools. The British have on Canadian Sherman. The Sherman tank was Canadian? No. The Sherman tank was British, no? You like that Bill, huh?
I like that he has stuff.
All right.
Like, I've got bloody party streamers and tiramisu's galore.
You don't save your tiramisus?
Well, I am saving them because I'm in the single digits now.
Oh, we might be going to the meatpacking plant. The killer chose it. What kind of killer would choose the meatpacking plant?
Oh, there's tons.
Makes me nervous because when I play killer, that's one of the maps that I hate playing on.
See, as Ghosty, I love it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Truly, madly, deeply.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Hi, sweet beef.
That was just me. Sorry. I dropped him from above. Oh my god, I don't like this killer. Oh man, I lost time on that. I gotta concentrate here. This guy's, oh, he's right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna run for it. Oh, no. What killed me? I think I'm hidden. Nope. Mira Myers. Oh my god. Thank you so much. A little reset? 3 gens? When did this happen?
Just now.
Wow-wow-wee-wah. The wise words of Borat. Wow-wow-wee-wah. Very nice. Great success. Thank you, Weed Man. Look at these legends. You know, with teammates like this, oh, we always forget about Rudra.
Ouch.
I was doing
Scapula.
hotkeys. Oh, I'll go in for the. Yeah, he's not going to come back, is he? I'll take the hit. Yeah, Apollo, I saw the notification. I'm going to check it out in just a second. Canadian Sherman. I always thought the Sherman was British. Oh, I took a. Oh, I tried. I'll be back.
I can go to save you since you're still being chased.
No, I'm good.
He's here. Hi.
Yeah, he's tunneling a bit.
I would consider that pretty severe.
Well, methinks he's gonna have to get a teabag.
I might be inclined to agree with you.
First hook. This is tense.
I'm like hyper focused on this gen.
Me too. Shit! Sorry, I'm going in. I'm gonna go for the rescue.
back on throw.
Oh, no.
Excuse me.
I'm coming. That was my mistake for blowing that skill check. I'm coming. I'm not going to let you get Hook. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs.
Oh. Alright. Reset, guys.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It's my first
No, I'm
hook,
blowing
I
skill
can
checks. I'm blowing skill checks.
Oh, shit, he's coming over.
Right, let's reset. Rudy, back.
Yep. Yeah.
I have no hooks. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god! The pallet! No! No, I'm so sorry.
Bro.
Oh no. I should have gone the other side. Is that the legendary Digidrive? Digi, how are you, legend?
Oh shit. Oh god.
How were the games? I was lurking in there. I made a tactical error there. I completely forgot about that. Let me just escape here. Oh, everybody got out, so this is an insta-death. I have seen better moments, guys. Guys, if you're not following the incredible, the one and only Digivibe, run to these coordinates. You don't need a driver's license, you don't need a plane ticket, you don't need a passport. All you gotta do is click this link and smash that follow button. Absolute legend, a Vibe tribe in the house. Oh, the push-ups. I'm sorry about that. The whole round just melted after I blew that skill check. It was the worst. No, Weed Man, it's all good. The mistake, you know when the mistake was made? When I blew a skill check and it just threw everything into the hole. It was my mistake. I don't mind dying for that, but the points were okay. How were the games, Digi? And welcome in, Raiders. I am a Wolf at 1138. 1138 if you prefer. I like Star Wars. I like all sorts of things. Doctor Who. And blueberry pie if it's bought from a supermarket, and the soggy bottom. I like that. Thank you so much for the raid, Digi. The 1138 Nation is okay. The Vibe Tribe is the best. You're the second person to come in here and talk about to be playing the Master Chief Collection, the Halo. Did that just come out? Thank you so much, Digi. You are an absolute legend. Guys, make sure you're following DigiVibe. You know, Mello was in here earlier, Mello Vibes, and I was just talking about how you and Mello are like the two oldest people that I've known, not oldest, not age-wise, but the two that I've known the longest on Twitch. Like right from the very beginning, from my first days of streaming, I met you legends, and who knows if I would even be streaming to this day had I not met such positive, amazing people early on. I think I played Halo the first one. I think I played the first one a little bit, but I don't have much Halo experience, and it's such a big. It's like a Tomb Raider. It's like a cornerstone of gaming, and I'm a little embarrassed to say I never got into it much. I'm gonna have to get that Powers, the single greatest Cenobite we have faced in DBD. You know. We had Dad by Daylight in here, who was the greatest Myers I've ever faced in DBD. You, too, are the greatest killers I've ever faced. How are you, Powers? Halo Reach, currently, which I think is the beginning of the story. Now, in these Halos, because I don't even know if the first ones were online, but can you play online with these Halos? My little Oni, my little Oni. It was fun. A couple of matches. The beginning of the story, yeah. It's one of the best games ever. I gotta get these. It just came out, right? Yeah. We're playing with, of course, the one and only Rude Girl, guys, who everybody here knows.
That's me.
That's me. Listen to that. Listen to that little angelic voice there. And our new
and
friends, Fro and Weedman, who we just met in a match earlier, they've joined us for another match. Top tier duo. That's why I didn't play Halo, because I was a PlayStation guy. I've had PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 3.5, which not many people know about. It was basically a PlayStation 3 with some special modifications. Now, in a PlayStation, I've always been a PlayStation guy, but I had one Xbox. I think it was the first or second. That's probably where I played Halo a little bit. Gears of War. Yeah, that's another Xbox one. See, I went PlayStation because it had Tomb Raider. That's it. Tomb Raider 1 on PlayStation. That was the deciding factor. I had to go where Tomb Raider lived. And of course, Parappa the Rapper. Guys, let me get myself. I got it. They have Parappa the Rapper in the PlayStation Store right here. I gotta get it. I gotta do it as a channel redemption. Guys, let me grab a beer real quick. 1 second. Remember the days of exclusives? I love PlayStation, but my dad turned me over to Xbox 360 when it came out, so I got hooked pretty quick. I used to work at a video store when I was young, and I did night shift, and I had access to an Xbox. I think that's where I had I don't remember. And I would smoke a little bit on the job because I had no customers. It's night shift at one of the last remaining video stores at the time here. And I would just play a snowboarding game on Xbox. I'd forget I was open sometimes. I would just lock the door and just game all night. But I was
Oh my
young.
god.
I fell asleep a couple of times too, and I'd wake up in the morning and I'd be like, I hope I didn't have any customers. I'd fall asleep on the carpet.
Whoops.
Well, they can have exclusives, but man, PlayStation or Xbox, they're gonna have to spend millions upon millions to have the exclusive rights. And I think there's money to be made by all, because if I was PlayStation, I wouldn't want an exclusive, because I'd want as many people playing it as possible. Oh, my favorite, the Knight.
It's your boy.
It's my boy. You can't loop the guard. You just gotta run as far as you can, because you know that the Knight is around. And if you run in a straight line, you're taking him away from the Knight, which means you can't get that double hit. He's easy when you figure him out. But a lot of people, and I see it, like, I'm a Knight main, they try to loop the minion. Just take your hit. Just take your hit and keep running, and he will never catch you. PC started to get a lot of exclusives, yeah. I'll never be a PC player unless I can get like a top-of-the-line PC. Thank you, Legends. A top-of-the-line PC like that can handle it. But even then, I don't know. I'm old school. I like the console. I like the controller in my hand. I like the buttons. And I'm a big fan of knobs.
There you go.
You know, this mouth got me in a lot of trouble growing up, really, girl. I managed to get witty in ecology class in high school and got kicked out of that class.
Pray tell.
I can't. I don't know if I can tell the story. It had the class in stitches, but Mrs. Garwood was not so pleased. My favorite teacher to irritate was my 4th grade, was it 4th grade math teacher? Or was it 3rd grade? Mrs. Knackley. She was this wonderful Indian woman. And she'd be like, "You're coming to room 422 after school, Mr. Wolf." And I'd be like, "Well, what are we going to do in room 422, Mrs. Knackley?" And she'd be like, "We're going to have cookies and milk." And I'd be like, "What kind of cookies?" And she'd be like, "The kind you don't like."
Oh.
She was awesome. And she'd get all in your face. "The kind you don't like." I'm in trouble now. Turns out there were no cookies in that class, Rudy.
No.
It's all a lie. My whole schooling experience was just a house of lies.
Felt.
Well, welcome in everybody from Digi's stream. This is the legendary one and only Vibe Tribe. Now you hear about Twitch, you hear about these stream teams, you hear about these little collabs and all these groups and all these... Listen, if it ain't the Vibe Tribe, it's just RC Cola. You know what I mean? It ain't one of those majors. It ain't Coca-Cola, it ain't Pepsi, it's RC Cola. It's dollar store stuff. If you want the real deal, click on that name there, Digi, smash that follow button. It's the taste, it's the choice of a new generation.
really want that gen you're guarding, dog. Really
what am I
want
doing?
it.
I'm just running around here. Sorry. And it's time to get back into business. Oh, it's night. For some reason, I thought it was the unknown, and I was all nervous. It's just night. Night. More like Michael Knight. It's David Hasselhoff out here chasing us. Might as well be that. There's his minion. He's gotta know his moves. If you get the minion, I'm telling you, anybody who plays DVD, the Knight is easy. If you get the guard, just run in a straight line. Just take him for a trip. He can only hit you once. He can't down you. And the further you run, the further you get from the Knight. The Knight wants you to loop the guard. Don't loop him. Just run. Run and take your beatings. I'm gonna dial 9876. Kick the killer's butt. That's too many numbers, I know. Alright, now he's in the vicinity. There's his minion. Completely missed shot. There he is. See, look. He's on me. I see him down there. He's kind of running in this direction. I don't mind the hit. There's the hit. Knight is so far away. Easy. I swear, I love facing the Knight. That's all. Once you get that, he can't trip you up. Mouse and keyboard. Digi, you are a PC player that also digs the knobs?
Hey, yo.
I had to be part of that, Jen. I'm not worried. Somebody's got to get through. I'm gonna crawl to freedom over here. Iron grasp.
Good evening.
I developed a little bit of an iron grasp myself during my teenage years.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you guys can reset. We have plenty of time. He's probably going to hook him here. He's going to lay down a knight, a guard.
Yeah, no, he just stabbed me open with his guard.
There he is. He's sending it back over here to whoever's running to get me. And there we are. Get throw. Knight is in chase. I'm open for a save. So predictable. Let's just say this knight ain't sitting at no round table, you know what I mean?
Heard.
We sneak off here, we do some healies. Rudy, where are you?
I'm sorry. It's hard for me to see. I'm bleeding out currently.
Gets excitable. See, he sent his minion, but he overshot it. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Heal me, Rudy.
I'm mending.
It's okay. It's faster. Trust me. Please. Look.
I was mending.
Watch this. Watch this. We can mend you. We mend you like 3 or 4 times faster. You're crazy. I like you, but you're crazy. Make me so nervous. You make me so nervous sometimes. There's this minion.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to bleed out in the middle of healing you.
Rude girl, bleeding out is just a part of growing up. We need safety helmets.
As someone with a uterus, yes, but also...
Bye. Taking you for a trip. gotta be a gen in here, right? Remember, you never played Grand Theft Auto 5, but there's movie theaters in Grand Theft Auto 5 with actual movies playing. You can sit in there and watch them.
That's slow. Oh my god.
That's it, run in a straight line. Easy. The thing about Knight is he's slow and he's, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's slow and he's clunky. Where are you at, Rudy?
Trying to get out of jet.
See, straight line all the time with the guard. You know, a little weave, a little... See? And if the Knight joins in on the chase, you're just making distance. Minion on you. Bye. Even with a couple of drinks in me. This ain't nothing but heroes versus villains, baby. Except with skill checks, which I can't seem to do. Get on the gen! Get on the gen, Rudy! Make me nervous.
I was going to heal you before the gen pops, especially because it keeps circling back, but...
Just change your name to Shenanigans. I'm telling you, once you figure out the Knight a little bit, he is the most... I don't want to say easiest killer, but he's the most stress-free killer. He's the drunken uncle, you know? The Knight. He's predictable. Oh! There he goes again. Look, straight line. See? Look how easy that was. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But now he's catching up. Now he's getting frantic. See, he doesn't need a nerf. If anything, the Knight needs an enhancement. Alright, where's the last gen?
Fro's working on it. It's okay, it's my first hook.
Oh! Almost. Go, Rudy. I'm following you. You're this absolute legend. What are you doing? Knight. Why do people hate the Knight so much? He's so much fun.
Should we go get Fro?
Absolutely. Let me heal you up here. Remember, straight line and away from Knight if the Knight. Because honestly, he's kind of stupid. The minion, the guard.
Oh, they got her.
Well, that's the minion. See, he's not that smart. Oh my god, what's happening? Rudy, where are you at?
I'm getting Weed Man. Go.
We got this. Easy match.
PG's easy. Oh, go.
You coming up to me? You coming up to our Jen? Our gate? I'm sorry.
We're out.
Not bad for a guy who's slightly inebriated. GG's. Guys, I want to thank everybody too who lurks. As you know, I check regularly to see who's lurking, who's got the channel tab. So more often than not, I see the same names. You guys are absolute legends. You know I love you. I love the content you guys create. And I am so beyond honored to be a part of this amazing community and to be a part of your communities as well. What are we going to do? We are going to raid out because it is getting late and Rude Girl has to work tomorrow. I don't. But this is how legendary Rude Girl is. She's like the sidekick on this channel. And when she streams, I'm her sidekick. But I'm more of a sidekick to Rude Girl than anything else. And if you're not following this absolute legend, you absolutely have to follow Rude Girl. I'm always in her streams playing with her as she is in here playing with me. This will sadly be my last match. Head is starting to hurt, but I have one round in me.
Two more.
Weedman, you wanted to do one more?
Exterminate.
Exterminate. That was your last match? That one right there? Well, we're going to raid out, but you guys are welcome to play anytime. Those are some of the most fun matches I've ever had. Let me give Digi a shout out as well for the raid. He left stream. It was his last. Fro, do you guys stream as well? I'm gonna give a shout out to Digi as well. Digi rated us right there. I've known Digi, I've said it a million times, one of the first people making me want to play Spider-Man now.
Said I've seen the hubs of pornos in your search history as you're deleting it. Now he's
Anytime, Fro, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. We both stream pretty regularly. It's funny, when I'm streaming, Rude Girl is usually in here. When Rude Girl is streaming, I'm usually in there. But it's never at the same time for some reason. She's always streaming and then I'm streaming. And then the next day she's streaming. And it kind of works like that. But I'm sure Rude Girl would love to have you play with us there too.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Who else? I can't end a stream, guys. I can't end a stream without giving a shout out to It's Jam TV. It's Jam TV, of course, is a CEO of 1138 Nation. Jam is my bestie. You know, real friendships can form online and on Twitch. She is like my sister, man. She's like my best friend. She tells it to me like it is. Sometimes I get angry with Jam because true friends kind of tell each other things they don't want to hear.
A little bit.
But Jam has never steered me wrong. She's always told me what I needed to hear when I didn't want to hear it. But she was always right. A true friend. That's how you know you have a real friendship with someone, when you get angry with each other sometimes. And before you go to bed, you gotta send a funny meme and be like, I'm not mad at you, bestie. I love you. And, that's a little inappropriate. Jam, you're the best. I could never in a million years wish for a better friend than you. You are awesome. And we get on each other's nerves sometimes. We like, oh, Dusty! And I'm sure you very rarely ever get on my nerves. It's very rare, but I'm sure I get on yours very often. And so thank you for putting up with me. A lot of times I'm just messing with you. I'm just pretending to be angry. I'm never angry with you, but you are my best friend, and this is the way. And thank you for getting me into DBD. And what else? What else do we have to say? Nothing. That's it. Let's find someone to raid, guys. What do you say? What do you say? Who are we gonna go see? Let's see who's streaming. We got this person. We got this person. We got this person. We got no. Man, I don't know. Any suggestions in my DMs? I have a few ideas. I'm thinking about mouth vagina. What do you guys think? That's a little code. There's 2 people in here that know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't go there. Because it'll be completely misunderstood. It was a clip.
No, 110% it'll be misunderstood.
It'll be completely misunderstood.
Can't believe you just say that.
Oh my god. It's the clip I made, but people don't know.
No.
It's so out of context. People will be like, well, I don't understand. Why are you calling this? But I'm not calling. Okay, so that narrows it down. Where are we going? Jam, don't make it worse. Oh my god. No! 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 I feel like Will Ferrell. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? I love that person too, man. Alright, but we are... Where are we going? Do you guys want to go to the beach? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you catch my vibe? Do we go to the beach? I think I know where we're gonna go. It's the beach or the Myers. You guys decide. Jam and Rude Girl, you guys can read my mind. Are we gonna go to the beach or are we going to go to the Myers? Jam, what do you say? That's exactly what I was thinking too. Guys, we are gonna go visit. You know how I met this person? We were in a match with the greatest, the most incredible Michael Myers I have ever faced. They play Michael Myers in character. They, as a killer, make you feel like you are in Halloween. And they play other killers too. One of the best Michael Myers match I ever had in my life was against this person. They are a killer main. But they are a killer with class. And I'm talking about, you've seen them here, you've heard their name. I'm talking about Dead by Daylight. There's no vag. There's no...
Oh my god.
Jam, you contain that shit. We love Dead by Daylight, man. We're going to go check out this legend. And I want to thank you guys for all the love lately. And, you know, when we started out, our story was not very different than that of 1933 Frankenstein, where the villagers were trying to chase him out of town square, you know? Eventually had to throw a little girl into the lake, but, you know, points had to be made. That was a good movie. I love you all. I will be back tomorrow bright and early. A little Tomb Raider, just an hour, just Croft Manor, and then DBD for the rest of the day. Guys, we're going to go see Dad. He's not my dad. He's all of our dads. And in that, and by that I mean I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Let's go see Dad by Daylight. Did I give Jim a shout out? Did I say that really fast? Did I give Jim a shout out?
I'm pretty sure you gave Jim a shout out.
Pretty sure it doesn't cut it around here. The Queen of Scream, the Mistress of the Loop. It's Jam TV to play us out. What do you mean to play us out? To end the show? And ladies and gentlemen, we have Sting.
Oh no.
See you guys tomorrow.
I don't even know where fucking...